Up live, and this stream hopefully isn't pointless. I don't know. It seems like people aren't showing up for GTA much all of a sudden. Like, these past few weeks have just been pretty dead, and I have no clue why. It's the start of summer. School's out for the summer. Yeah, I don't know. Generally, though, summer equals more people around, not less. Maybe everybody just decided to go on vacation at the same time. What do I know? Anyway, there's a handful of people here. The regulars, pretty much. But I don't know how many other people are going to show up. So, yeah, hopefully this isn't one of those streams that I just start it and then end it 30 minutes later because nobody wants to race with this few people. You know, the entire reason why I proposed doing FiveM at the end of last year is because I wanted to keep racing, and FiveM was the path forward. Been the path forward for years, but things only really came together at the end of this past year. And with all the time and effort I put into shit over the past however many months now, I mean, it goes all the way back to 2023, realistically. Yeah, I don't want it to end anytime soon. Besides, it's not like we're getting GTA 6 anytime soon on PC. Yeah, it's coming out in a year. If they don't delay it more. And only for consoles. Plus, the PC version is gonna have garbage attached to it that I am not letting near my system, so fuck that game. Anyway, shall I hop onto the server? I guess I shall. Let's see, over to here. I can do that, I guess. And I need to actually select the right server to join. Do that. That. Controller is drifting immediately because of course it is. Yeah, that picture was put in the rotation, but of course this one was kept because it can't be gotten rid of. You know, it has to be there. Damn controller. If only companies would actually put thought into their controllers, like first parties specifically. Just gonna do that immediately because, yeah. Then I can actually do this and not toggle it because there's a 20-second delay in toggling it. Thank you, Predominant. I don't really like this car. This here now. Or something. Oh god, drift car. Something worthwhile. I mean, the one wasn't bad. That's a school bus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Don't question it. It's fine. Reaper, forgettable supercar. The drag queen is stupidly loud. Fuck the oppressor. Oh, floppy roof car. I've gotten a couple of decent cars, just nothing that I mean, okay, yeah. We'll go with this. I see there are some cars littered around, because of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? So you can see there's not a ton of people online at the moment. Doesn't mean the more people will join, obviously, but just never know. Phenomenon's working on his truck, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Discord's quiet at the moment. And arrow clicked into the wrong channel.
Hey.
Hello.
As usual, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving around. There are some new cars on the server, as well as a number of script improvements and whatnot. Go faster. That's a pole. Estelle is such a great little car. I mean, who doesn't like the AutoZam? Honestly. This isn't an AutoZam, to be clear. It's like an AutoZam, but it's not actually an AutoZam. You know, lore friendly and whatnot. Just such a great little car.
Can you knock over my car? I haven't actually saved it yet.
It's pink.
That seems to be
Perfect. Thank you.
working.
Welcome.
Kelly was something there. I guess actually I can test something real quick. Sure. It literally doesn't matter what. Just put me in a race. It's gonna bring the Shih Tzu with me, actually. This is fixed. If you remember last week, this was broken. So it's fixed now. That's not what I wanted to test, though. I wanted to test this. Yep, everybody's unknown! Yay! My bucketing fix worked. Last week it would have showed everybody as driving the Castella, because they're all in a different bucket. How I can be in my own instance when in a race, or anybody for that matter. Here, I'll show off another feature I added. I know it's hard to see, but just close the race. That should close the menu, but I guess I forgot to add that. I haven't actually tested that, so I don't know that it works 100%, because that also should respect bucketing. I just haven't tested it yet. That way you can only close the race you want to close. Is the one you're in. Oh yes, a drift car. Bikes. That was a Sentient Arbiter GT. I feel like a snippet of code is not functioning the way it should be, but maybe it is. No, it didn't go up. Where are all the cars? Damn it. FiveM. Probably one sync. Usually if there's an issue with something relating to synchronization or such, which, you know, traffic needs to be synchronized, it's usually one sync's fault. Truck's not smoking yet. So that's a good sign. I don't know how strong it actually is, because this is single player, essentially. You know, it's boosted strength in multiplayer, but not necessarily in single player. Rip you.
God
I had to.
Doesn't matter what I choose, just let me actually see if it appears. Because I get the feeling, yeah, it appears there.
Dude, explosive, this car is fast.
Yeah, it is. It tops out at over 300.
Yeah, I was doing 265-ish with just turbo on it.
Mm-hmm. This is perfect.
Yeah, lining up the actions can be pretty dumb. And difficult.
As you do. Look, you still got to see what it looked like. Good enough, right? Is anybody else going to join, or...?
Yeah.
Get it. Giwok isn't here for another week. Reasons unknown. Geek was around last night for
He just sat right back down.
Aceto.
That's awesome.
The cider is good.
Oh, good.
Oops. I didn't even mean to hit whoever I hit in the parking lot. I was just trying to hit the AI into the parking lot, and I missed. A message into Discord chat. Oh, for crying out loud.
What?
Just canceled your animation.
Right,
My father apparently sent me a text a few hours ago asking me if I was in Montreal. Do you think I'm in Montreal? And you wouldn't already know?
Hey, that's illegal.
Give me a break.
the game lets me do it, it's
I'd
not
love
illegal.
to be up there.
That's crazy.
Don't get me wrong.
I have to hide it before Arpo knows.
Hide what?
I don't know, I can't remember anymore. Explosive, these wheels fit, don't they?
And they make it more of an eyesore.
It's fast enough.
Exactly.
Wait, I have an idea with those wheels. Hang on. Is this an industrial?
Industrial.
No, utility?
That's a field master.
Is this even gonna work?
Damn it.
Alright, well,
No,
we're not gonna wait for much longer
oh no, wait.
before starting.
Hang on.
I forget how fast this truck is.
No, it does not work.
Damn. Thing can
Oh,
be
God.
really annoying to drive sometimes with that long ass plow off the front. Damn.
There's a better look
Why?
at your tires.
There's a car upside down in the parking lot.
It takes the white wall tires to the extreme.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, apparently I pissed off some people.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not waiting on you necessarily. I'm just waiting to see if anybody else shows up in general. Oh, so I started moving and then you cared.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Let's go.
I couldn't have done that any better if I'd tried.
Whoops. That was not intentional. This one was.
It doesn't.
Honestly, it doesn't look too bad on the monster truck for some reason.
Well, it fits the vibe.
There he is. Of course, I sent that message in
Arpo, were the white tires just kind of with another mod, or did you choose them specifically?
I didn't do that. My tank is destroyed-ish. I don't know if anybody else can see it, but the turret is
Yes,
just completely
it's
crushed.
Your
flat.
turret is gone.
You flattened your turret.
Well, I have a feeling that Edmonton is not winning this game.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Can't even look at it myself too well.
They just need to hurt this guy. Fucking rat.
Alright, anyway. Doesn't work.
So Skinner starts next game probably?
At this point, I don't think it matters.
Momentum's a bitch.
I think the problem with this game so far is it's been a very
Anyway.
defensive game, and the Oilers' defense is terrible.
Let me
No,
just
the Oilers
mute
play,
myself
they
for
play
them.
good defense. They just haven't been able to generate any offense.
Ensure it's transform.
And with them trying to generate offense
Anything
and
else?
failing,
No.
it's causing the problems.
Let's see. 4 laps, usual settings, because, you know, we are nothing if not creative with our running of races. Always have been with the different playlists, always being the same, you know? And a random car. Random car. Random car. I don't know what to... No, we did that last week.
Oh, goodness.
Nothing interesting in here.
They're looking like poo-poos.
No, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle... Well, that's interesting.
I could choose vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did I put it on personal? God damn it. No, fine. Do what you want.
Okay.
Although you're a dick for choosing that.
It was the first car that showed up on my screen.
Yeah, yeah.
That's one.
Oh,
That's
finally.
one, yeah.
Something.
Oh, I'm not able to change it. Oh.
Oh.
I would have changed. I was gonna go change it to something more realistic.
I guess I
it's
should
a
probably leave
MMO,
and rejoin,
everything
huh?
is realistic.
Do you want us
Oh,
to remake
Arpo
the
just
room?
killed the lobby. He did already.
Oh, I did. Well, McDavid finally scored a goal.
He does not look happy about it.
Am I good now?
Now I'm in the race
Fucking
creation
crumbs.
panel, so what the hell?
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. By the way, I didn't kill the room. I just kicked you, Kelly, so you could rejoin and choose a different car.
Oh.
But, oh well.
Oh, okay. I thought you killed the room. I was like, what? It doesn't tell you when you get kicked compared to when you kill the lobby.
Yeah, blame Tao.
As with so many things, blame him.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm still wondering what the hell he means with a multiplayer creator. Like fucking multiple cooks in the kitchen?
Probably.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Yeah.
Must
Isn't
be
my
inspection
chair
time.
wonderful sounding?
Or balcony inspection time.
Balcony inspection.
Let's get going.
We're all here.
Go faster.
Well, faster.
I gotta remember not to push the talk while I'm in this. I mean, I can, just... I chose.
Ah, not enough power to do a wheelie.
Oh, no.
No. Alright, good. Got around the windmills, initially at least. So yet again, I've gotten
Get
another
outta here.
shitty start. Why are you pointing over there?
I just got rejected.
That shouldn't happen. Arrow, you.
This is a very civil race so far.
You say that, and I see Arpo sideways stuck against the wall.
It didn't want to roll over.
Coming a while.
Oh no, what's going on?
God damn it, the checkpoints are pointing to the same checkpoint.
Makes sense.
Kelly.
Yeah, that's because we never implemented the, what is it, V-position override shit.
I thought I had, but I guess not.
There's like 4 position overrides on each checkpoint. It's stupid.
Oh, good. Well, at least it only really affects secondary checkpoints. Oh, a tornado, though.
Boxville, go faster!
That's not something that can happen. The Boxville is just slow.
Stop sliding. See, he's not in the Boxville anymore.
It was either you or the windmill.
Yeah, same.
Understandable, then.
You lost.
But I'm in 6th. I'm now in 7th. The only person behind me is Deadbringer. God damn it. What a start to the night.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
That
damn.
is a dock handler. You're already no, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Luck Racing Pro.
Stupid thing. There's nowhere to use the boost on the first part of the lap.
Poor Baron. Lock handler already.
Oh god, this thing handles like shit. No.
This thing does not turn.
It's a drag car. It's a good thing you really don't have to turn very much. Just when we thought Edmonton had a chance.
I tried jumping right at the last second, but it only barely
So
did
I
anything.
can't change this shit or what? F9 is not working for me.
If you can't change it via F9, just use vMenu. Something probably broke recently, like with most things.
Updates are painful,
Oh
okay?
god! I lost control. Sorry.
I'm trying
No.
to do the 3.115 upgrade, but holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Not a nice thing to have to deal with, that's for sure. I've looked at some of the changes and, yeah. Also, the wheels are in the wrong spot on this, don't ask me why. Also the speed of a fucking Emperor, so it's slow as hell. Come on. So slow. It is funny how the wheels react on the top car as if it's on the bottom. It was probably Arrow's car.
My windmill luck has been astonishing today already.
That probably looked very scary from your end.
Just a tad. Oh, fuck. I don't know if this will make the lap.
Oh, Jesus.
The chop ballista. I would say Chop Ballista is not gonna have a good time.
Well, goodness.
Oh
Why
shit, you have
the
that thing?
hell
Oh fuck.
Would F9 not be
That
working?
sucks.
No! You almost fucked me worse.
Well, it's not erroring. Why is there just an adder on the front straight?
Oh,
It really does not help that these
Thank you.
props are not smooth,
Yeah.
even though they're smooth props.
Yep.
oh.
Collision in this game is fun like that sometimes.
I don't know if
These
you hit
rocks
me or
are
hit
things.
the hit the windmill, but
Who knows?
The amount of shit you can clip into with cars is kind of ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, I was doing great with the windmills, and now I'm hitting like everyone.
join the club.
Damn it, ghost mode. Literally in ghost right until we made contact.
Man, Arrow, you've been having a bad time.
Kelly's still going.
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah, the bike.
I think that car's honestly a blue shell.
It is.
Oh, that was close, Jesus.
Except for you can get it in any position, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Worse than a blue shell.
What the hell
I'd
is
rather have the dog
going
hammer
on?
than the chop blister. Oh come on.
I was thinking I had something decent. It's just an entity MT. It's not that good. I mean, it's better now that it doesn't have the advanced flags. It doesn't mean it's good though.
I think this thing on drift tires.
Oh, I'm on drift tires as well.
I doubt it.
That's just a drift car.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's the Futo, yeah.
Yeah, that's just how the Fudo is.
It's actually not a. This is not a drift tires. Oh,
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
oh shit!
Oh, you're gonna go zooming. Oh, this is such a good time to get it too.
Oh,
You're gonna get so much speed in that too.
interesting.
I'm probably gonna get way more speed than I've ever had.
Sure, it'll go well. That's a fire
Oh my god!
truck. Oh Jesus!
Oh my god! Holy shit! I did 300 miles an hour in the tube.
Oh wow.
Really, game?
Bitch. I'm
No.
doing like 50. I'm in a truck.
He's doing
Great
300
timing on
an
that
hour.
transform, by the way.
I'm doing 50 an hour.
Yeah, me too. Oh, what the
You
fuck?
secured your lead.
Oh, okay. Am I not
Yeah.
able to go
Although
through this
I
thing?
was going so fast for a
Okay,
moment
there it
that it
goes.
almost screwed me over because I just phased into the windmill.
Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, it was not far off of a head-on collision.
That's the first time I've gotten that car in a random all.
What car was it?
That's that Nero Super Sport thing that we've been playing
Oh, yeah.
around with. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get put into ghost mode as soon as you finish. I could implement that, but
Oh, Jesus.
Perfect timing.
God. Oh, I hate these windmills so much.
Jesus, Storm.
Hey, at least you made it past it, though.
That thing is fucked up. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes. I'm just trying to go back again. Of course.
Oh man, this
Steve, if you get a fast enough car here, you might be able to get fourth. That's not gonna do it.
No. I was actually doing really good at first. I was in third, and then I just started not getting the best cars.
Interesting potential battle for 7th if Deadbringer would stop spinning out.
Not too shabby, I suppose.
Yeah. Kelly, did you reset that car? Or did you actually make it?
Well, with the cut
The half
blister,
car. Yeah.
I made it.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Okay, it assumed that Callie wouldn't get something good, which he did. So, yeah.
He's already went empty net with 4 minutes left.
I mean, they're down 3 goals.
Yeah, may as well try something.
How are some of these not goals?
Unlucky is why.
Jet has another lap?
Yeah, Arrow was so far back.
Arrow got dealt some shit cards. Doc Handler and a bunch of other stuff.
I was gonna go ahead and stop watching this game, honestly, at this point.
Yeah,
It's-
I got fucking
it's not
screwed
gonna-
by
Yeah, I was
this
tempted to just
system
put on
too.
some music too.
Yeah, but then you put on some music and you go back and check the score later. You're like, wait, Oilers won? How?
Yeah.
Wait, Arrow, where you're at right now, isn't it like 3 p.m. almost?
Yeah. I'm in the fucking back rooms right now.
Oh, I must still have him
I'm,
muted.
I'm under the map.
Nice.
How high is your freaking ping from all the way from Quaj?
140, 150.
That's not too bad.
I
Yeah.
haven't done this in a while. Do
It
that.
spikes sometimes. It goes up like 250.
Let me mute
Sometimes.
myself so I can
But for now,
modify
it's stable at
settings.
140.
I'm getting
You
out
know
my
what? Let's make it
impulsiveness by
interesting.
running into
Haven't
cars.
used that in a while.
Wee.
Do random non-toxic. Puts most things.
Guessing
Oh,
the
hell
cider.
yeah.
I'm guessing the cider is giving you impulse plus plus.
Yes,
And
I'm killing people.
yeah, let's go with that.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just rammed that
Excuse
bitch
me?
and she died.
Yeah, it's a menu that I've
Give
been
me, like,
working
my
on,
wife,
but
ladies and gentlemen, my wife.
you see how it looks?
I guess there's no ladies. It's
Does
just
that look
me.
familiar at all?
So, gentlemen.
Wait, did you just
Not a
confirm that
menu,
you're a
per se.
gentleman?
No, I said, I guess
yeah.
there's no ladies
It
except for
works.
me, so gentlemen.
Hey, Kiosk.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna need a random car.
Hey, I need to go make another drink. Be back.
Well, hurry back!
Go faster.
Alright, let's start without him.
Okay.
Yeah, Blimp, that sounds like a perfect starting vehicle.
Oh
It
god.
is.
Arpo bot,
Do I-
no.
I was ask is that have your bot rolled?
Oh boy. No, kiosk. I'm not doing that. Is it under military? No. Off-road? Why not? Why? That would be terrible.
Arpo, put that away. I don't want to see it.
I believe we were waiting on somebody. Two somebodies?
Oh, put your winkies away.
Are we waiting on somebody else? I don't remember.
I don't know. Why is Dinkelberg not in here?
Because he's lame.
He's being Dinkle.
Makes sense.
Alright, well. No, if somebody doesn't move off the grid, then we were probably waiting on them.
Tim, you're not in a car. What are you doing? You're just driving by yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your human is driving.
Quick, drive
I'm gonna-
through him. It's gonna fuck him up.
I mean, I might, cause
Gonna
like,
fuck him up without fucking
doesn't
us
have a
up is
car.
the best part.
Why is my car slower than everyone else's?
Couldn't tell you.
Skill issue? I don't know.
my car looks like a cow. Moo.
You are around 90 FPS according to the leaderboard. You were at least. Mind.
What's my game locked at 60? That's some bullshit. I wonder if V-Sync turned itself back on.
Senny, I got this earlier when I was rolling for a random card just in free roam.
This is the track where Frothy had the issues at start finish, where the heading resets every time. Fourth corner.
Maybe? Why is FPS on the leaderboard? Well, one,
That might have
because
been
Tao
on
added it.
GTA Oro.
But two, so we can figure out who's the dirty cheater.
Shows you how terrible that car is to drive that you're not just pulling away from me.
Not really.
Yeah.
There's no rules against having higher frame rates, though. Yeah. Your frame rate is to a point-ish, kind of.
Oh, storm's gone. Bye.
But
Oh, bye.
higher frame rates typically mean you
Oh,
go
God.
faster. So, especially if you're over
Whoa.
120 FPS.
Sorry,
What happened?
bumped into you by mistake.
That's okay.
Jesus, Storm, you got the Nero?
Nah.
Yeah, that car is just a cheat code.
And predominance gone.
Oh crap.
He's gone.
You know what, I got the...
That fastest lap is going to be very difficult to beat.
Yup.
Yeah, what was it? 36 seconds? Jesus.
Oh my
time and
God.
effort put into getting these chevrons working, and nobody really pays any attention to them. Feels bad, man.
This is such a terrible driving car.
Yeah. Even without the handling flags, it's still dog shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Geneva, run.
Trouble.
First I get the biff and I'll get fucking rubble.
That's rough. Can I get decent vehicles at some
Dang,
point?
that thing is
Like,
fast.
the bike was alright, but something else that's, you know, decent,
I got
and
2
explosive
trucks.
has a Toreador. Okay.
Nothing for me at all was fast.
Truck month.
Yeah, I had a rocket car and it was still like 5 seconds off the Storm's lap time.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I had one bike. I was like 14 seconds off.
Yeah, there's a lot of water splashing up, but this looks like it was built high enough that
Oh,
the
I got
waves will
blue
never
shelled.
be an issue. About time that happened.
How long does this thing fucking last? There we go, Jesus.
Not that
It's a
long.
blue shell.
I shortened
playing
it from
Mario
what it was
Kart?
originally.
I think my luck already ran out for today.
Doesn't take much with you, does it?
I got blue shell
Dang it.
again? Oh my god.
It was... I got... Winky, one of the dump trucks, motorcycle,
Well,
one
we
of the
all
dump trucks.
we all had our winkies out.
Rumpo. So slow, somewhat fast, slow, slow.
That's a bike. Why would you do that? Can I outrace a Schlagen with a piston? In theory, I shouldn't. In practice, lag is a bitch.
Do we have the same horn? Yeah.
Yep.
Are they already that far around the frickin' lap?
Somehow I don't think the
Pyro.
Oilers are gonna get 3 shots in 5 seconds.
Just completely gone in the bus.
You know, I don't think that's gonna happen either, for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's just the regular mixer, thank God.
I got the
God.
school bus.
I don't think the solidified mixer is in this group.
I got the freaking
What,
school
what group
bus.
is this then?
Non-toxic.
Wait, if you... Like, if you got a school bus, but you're 2 places in front of me...
Really? I
full
get blue
lockdown.
shelled in this fucking car?
I'm a lap down on everyone. Holy shit. We have a blue shell, and
Alright.
we also have a Mario star, like a
A bullet bill, it just drives for you?
bullet bill, yeah.
That'd be nice. Hey, everybody at the back gets the best stuff, so it works for me.
Yeah, the driving for you thing ain't happening, but the star could be interesting.
Yeah.
Could
Don't
be.
know exactly how that worked though.
mean,
I guess you could
you
just go past
apply-
it. You-
A bullet bill could just teleport you an X amount of checkpoints.
What would happen if you were to apply like the reverse effect that ketchup does? If that's even possible.
Oh, so you mean like boosted ketchup?
Like lower air drag. It's possible,
Like spicy
but
ketchup.
Yeah, have that happen
Yeah.
to a very extreme degree for last place every time that first place gets blue
yeah,
shelled.
the issue is with if you go below 1.0 for the air drag, you also lose your
Force.
your downforce, your aerodynamics.
Well, increase grip at the same time then, I don't know.
And how do they do it in vanilla?
No idea.
By activating the slipstream mode, which doesn't do that. But that's a thing we haven't implemented yet.
Yeah, and Slipstream is abusable heavily in this, so I'm not interested in adding it, honestly.
Yeah, you could add it for like a last place catch up. Because it's a toggle, you basically turn it on or off
Hello.
per vehicle.
Or just make it so that if you're in last place when the person gets blue shelled, it just transforms your vehicle automatically to the Nero Super Sport.
This is an awesome color.
I can't see the color of a car, unfortunately.
I need
Not
this
without
for every car.
completely losing control of my car. They're behind me? I don't know. The names on the map don't work because I don't fucking know how that works. That's usually why something is the way it is, because I don't
Oh,
know
well, that was laggy.
how to add it.
On my end, you backed off.
I did back off because we were demon dragging.
Oh,
It
so I
just
guess
didn't- it just
nobody's
didn't,
noticed the
destroy
timer.
us yet.
Nice.
How are you watching?
Timed races are also count down.
Yep,
Oh, I see that.
Arpo did that this week.
Callie,
Yeah, I'm-
that's not fair stream or something.
RB is very
I
quiet.
don't know what the fuck you said. You're way too quiet.
The thumbnail for your stream is something.
Mhm.
I'm assuming the dump truck.
I think it's Mike Grill or whatever the fuck his name. The dirty jobs dude.
Mike Rowe?
Holding like.
Oh, it was
pipes
probably one of the
and shit.
ads.
Yeah. Looking back
Oh,
at
Mike
the
Rowe.
camera. Yeah, Mike Rowe. Just looking back at the camera. Alright, I go.
Anyway, I moved the
think he would join
time
us.
function, the timed race function, pretty late last week, so I didn't have time to implement the countdown until after it. But yeah, it's added now. Actually, want to slow down a little bit in this so I can get the boost working.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm glad I braked a little bit. What is that? Oh, the Coquette. Yeah, that thing sucks. Like, it's not terribly slow, it just sucks to drive. You'd think a supercar would be able to outdrive this thing quite easily, and yet...
Oh, I'm finally caught up to the pack.
Don't take me out.
Caught up to the pack, looks at your lap 14. Or lap 13. Everyone else is at 14.
That's a
Or
regular
if you're back in the
Phantom.
room with us
God
right now.
damn it.
I
I'm
mean,
at 12.
the pack is Geneva.
Yeah, well, no. Yeah, I'm at
I was
12.
a lap down from Geneva, so
Ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, do you have
because
the
I
best
got
muscle car?
I think
with
this is
Star.
Dune safe. Dune friendly. as I said in previous weeks, the dune is kind of the standard for track creation. Either it can fit a dune or it can't. You try to make it fit a dune. Although, this is a bit short, but yeah, to the left there, you might be fine. Not heard any complaints thus far. I fixed ghosting after changeover respawns or whatever, and I still got punted up the ass there. Well, this is for position, so it is in my interest to keep him behind. Fortunately, Truck Month isn't much faster than my Glendale. So that's
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh
old
no.
bison.
I was
No,
doing so
you-
good there for a minute.
you, me, and Storm all got hit with a horrible vehicle.
Derby bus, short bus, and hauler custom. And hauler custom isn't too bad. Short
Me, the
bus
short
is funny
bus,
though.
Storm the Derby bus, and you got the.
Oh, is this gonna make it? Barely.
Oh wait, you got the hauler custom, so it's still pretty quick.
Here I thought I got screwed.
This thing fucking sucks. I had so many fast cars
yeah.
initially and got blue shelled 3 times.
I got blue shell a lot over the course of the last several laps, and now.
What the heck does that mean? When you're in first, you get in trouble?
Yeah, you get a super slowdown for a few seconds.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's
So the
another
whole-
issue I haven't fixed. It counts down from 1 minute when the time expires. I
Oh.
don't know why.
That's funny. I think the Mario Kart catch-up
Yeah.
worked perfectly. I was never in first place until the final lap.
Yeah, that's the whole race plan when blue shell's on.
I think I think the blue shell thing happens a little too often, in my opinion.
Nah, you just got
No, you were
unlucky.
just unlucky.
I think it can max out at like 3 minutes apart, but it's a random amount of time in between, so you just got really unlucky is all.
Oh, well.
Man, I must have done real bad if Aerojet beat me.
Damn, shots fired.
Oh, come on.
Nah,
I'm in a fucking island, bro. Come
I
on.
just got unlucky cars, I think. I got a lot of trucks.
You got unlucky, I got even worse.
Oh man, I barely made it.
Oh boy. Danica
My
Patrick
booty
saying
is sticking
stupid
to the
shit
chair
again.
in anticipation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So Danica Patrick said about the circuit, Jill Villeneuve, saying, it's not a super challenging track. I think you just need the car balanced right.
I'm gonna
It's
shoot
like,
myself.
I'm
if I
pretty
hear
sure
from
that
her
circuit's
again.
one of the more challenging tracks on the calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Danica Patrick for you.
Like, why do people keep giving her microphones?
Because women in
because-
racing sport.
What they do
Except
is they can raise the camera a little bit higher and give it a low tilt. And get lots of views.
She's really not pretty
Not-
at all, though.
Wrong, but also.
What do you mean? I'm beautiful.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd rather have them pull one of the F1 Academy racers for those interviews.
Still alive.
Yeah.
You're asking how
Taco.
he's still alive. The better question is,
Oh, yeah,
predominant,
Taco.
why haven't
Oh.
you killed him yet?
This monster truck is not here, but it's here.
Oh. That's interesting. And plain things happening in the background. Anyway, so we did these two last week. Let's do Bonebreaker. And then I forget if we've already used it, but I'm gonna use it to start this because I think it'll be funny.
We're doing Wreckfest.
Wreckfest at home.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Whee!
Ooh, that propping.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
Not much of a
This is
run
just
between the
shittier
two
Hot
sides.
Wheels.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, the original track at least
not
has more of a
again.
run between the two sides. This is just really short.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you pointing to?
Yeah, and the propping is... Yeah.
It's horrible.
I mean, if we want, we can do a different race instead.
That's fine.
If we had more people, this would be like
Yeah, it would be
there
way
wouldn't
better.
there wouldn't be any problems.
Yeah, we'll tell that to the people who only show up for EJ. Oh shit, I forgot to wait for Taco, even though I know he was here. Sorry, Taco.
Oh, I just got here. So
I know, but could have waited a couple minutes. No, you can still join, you'll just be a few laps down. Yeah, I guess this would be better if ghosting wasn't disabled on Transform.
That too.
Could easily make that a toggle.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Oh. That was close. Oh, the Aurora. Neat.
how do I join?
F6, and then the big button on the side will show you a screen with the lobby open to join. Is that a Supra?
I like the one random cactus just poking out of the ground.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Robert, we're the same exact car.
One reroll attempt. Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Steer.
What was that tacos? That taco. God damn it,
Jesus.
tacos. Leaving and joining and shit. How is that taco still? Cactus still standing. Fuck's sake. Yes and no. It was actually on the server last week.
Beep beep.
It's not actually new or anything. It's just Wreckfest at home.
Oh, the Loxo is so slow.
I'm in danger.
So what do I click again? I click the lobby.
Yeah, F6, the lobby button on the side, and then there should be a session you can join.
I see the session, but I don't see an option to join. I see create.
Can't just click it? I've never joined a thing from there, so I don't know.
If you see
So,
create, you're
F6,
not in the
And then
lobby screen.
you want to click on the lobby button on the right-hand side of the screen in the middle. And it
Yep.
should show a list of lobbies, and there should be only one. Select that one.
Oh, Jesus.
That should be a join.
That was a
I
takeout.
do not see a join option.
Well, that's rude.
It's a public lobby, so it should be joinable.
And then if I exit out and I hit F6 again, there's some cooldown. I might be doing something wrong on my end.
Shouldn't be a
Let me
cooldown.
exit out and try it so I can get you through the instructions.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Predominant. I'm in third.
Nice.
Okay.
So F6.
Ooh. That's a cool paint job.
When I click on the lobby that says TOKWF phone breaker, right?
Hold on, I'm relaunching.
Going this way, Deadbringer.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Ah, fair enough. You didn't catch last week. Yeah, we did 2 of the other Wreckfest tracks. Like Wreckfest at home. Yeah, the distance between the 2 sides is too small. That's part of what makes the original good, is that you're not just jumping from one side to the other. Like, more people would definitely make this better. Yeah, that's a Tygon. Have I gone this way much? I don't know. I thought, ah, damn, a truck, but oh wait, it's a fast truck. It's so fast, in fact, that it belongs in the muscles class, but they put it in off-roads. So I put it in the muscles class.
Ow.
Because I can do that.
Whoopsies.
Only with the newer cars, though. Anything that was added on the DLC that were on earlier. Which is bottom dollar bounties, I think?
Ow!
Version before Agents of Sabotage. I think.
So sorry, F6.
F6. Lobby button on the right-hand
Oh.
side.
Lobby, yep.
I still
Then
got the
click
check.
on the lobby. It's TOKWF phone breaker.
Yep.
And then right down the bottom of the screen, it should say join the room.
Oh, I wonder if it's a, because I'm on ultra wide and I remember, I think it's just cropped so I can't see it.
Yeah, NUI does not bode well with the ultra wides.
There is a setting in the launcher that you should be able to force
Ah.
it to 1080p, basically, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a... Go to the launch, quit out of the game, go back to the FiveM launcher, click the settings button on the top right. Then the third menu item, which is I think game. And then there's at the bottom there's an NUI force to 1920 1080 I think.
Yeah, specifically because of this exact issue. That was a fire truck.
That would just show the UI with letterboxing around it.
Oh, yeah, I had that thing earlier. Explosive.
It was interesting coming from that transition.
Yup.
That's fuck Rockstar. I mean, that's all the reason you need not to buy it, period. It's a shame you didn't pick it up a few years ago when it was free on EGS. Like, yeah, it's EGS, but it was still free, you know? But, yeah, that's never gonna happen again. Especially now that Expand and Enhance is on PC. You know, I haven't tested it, and in theory it should work the same, but I kind of wonder what would happen if I changed the amount of time in the race. Because I don't think it would act any differently, but you never know. Is that why you guys... Oh god. Is that why you guys aren't here? Fair enough,
that
Ewok.
thing. Bye! Oh,
Oh.
there goes my fastest lap.
Just get the Super Sport.
Honestly, I think that thing might be faster around this track.
Is that
Probably
the
is.
Nero Mark II or whatever?
Nothing, do you ever want to
Set up with
level?
overdrive. Oh, neat. Well, hope you guys have fun. Wondering where you were, though. Especially because I know Geek was racing with us last night. But no, you guys are traveling. That's cool. But I hope you enjoy it.
I had the Cyclone EX0 as well, and that thing was... I think I did like a 116 something, or a 16 second.
Yeah, the Nero Super Sport or whatever only did 18.5.
What is my luck right now? I could have boosted there again. I should have.
Nice. 6 reroll attempts, mate.
Okay,
Dang it.
I just have... I went from the cardboard Bozozoku car to the Toreador. After having the body not that long ago, the ring body. Oh, I got you, Ewok. Well, still, it's cool that you got to meet up with Overdrive and everything. And at least it wasn't too long of a trip for you in that case. Yeah, 15 seconds is ridiculous lap time. Another bike? It's the Shitaro, right? So I should lean forward? I think? I don't remember. I gotcha. Having fun there?
I hate this camper so much. It's so top heavy.
Okay, well...
Oh,
I was
someone just
wondering where you were
contact-
on track. I found you.
Bonk. There he is.
Whoops. Alright, well, Ewok, if nothing else then, safe travels. And if you're not that far away. What's Arrow in? Ah, Jester. Great car, that. Deadbringer suffering in...
Belly.
I don't even know what. That's a Deluxo of some description. Can't see what people are in. Okay, you too as well, Ewok. You and Geek both. Arrow is in a pickup truck. Not the drift spec. Packer race truck. Oh, the Z fighting through there is horrible, though.
Predominant, why are the police angry at you?
Sigh. What is going on here? And why is there another blimp over there?
Hidden
timing.
5 X-ray?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
I'm currently stuck inside a vehicle. Okay, there we go.
Just to relaunch my game. I haven't been doing that much as of late. I don't think it's needed at this point. I think we've managed to make it better, but still. The fighting look more like generated frames not having fun. Well, I've got a 2080 Ti, so you know sure as fuck it ain't that. Besides, this is old GTA, not enhanced. Well, expanded and enhanced. The fact that they just called it GTA 5 Enhanced is stupid, because this is Enhanced Edition. Well, modded. FiveM. But, like, the PC, the original PC version of the game is Enhanced Edition. So you can't just go and fucking call the newer version of Expanded Enhanced, is what it should be called. You can't just go and call it GTA 5 Enhanced. That already exists. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Just more annoyed at Cockstar for their stupid naming decisions and, well, decisions in general. So stupid. Oh, stupid. Alright, before I forget, make sure all of that is set, and that can be set to 2 laps. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Kiosk. The PC version will probably have garbage attached to it. You know, like the current version has. We just did. You know what? I want to do that track, so let's do this. I'm going to mute again. Random class. Go back to non-toxic, just so we don't have the absolute worst of the worst. I don't have a new select class made up. I'll do that for next week. Oh god, please not de novo. Oh yeah, before I forget, EJ is going to be racing with us next week on Friday, so, I mean, that's the plan at least, so just keep that in mind.
We'll have a lot more people next week.
I just found a civilian using the short bus. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they do that.
Can we infer things about them if they're using the short bus?
Yes.
Oh.
Like, I just found two right next to each other. That's wild.
Hold on.
That also might mean early start, or
You'll find out
13
Monday or
West
Tuesday.
Hydrogen? What?
yeah.
13 West Hydrogen.
Right. If this.
Dude, the crashes have been plentiful.
This. We
I
can use that
changed
feature.
a setting on my monitor and it immediately crashed the game.
I mean, ever since there's a whole long story around FiveM and team members and Rockstar acquisition and all that shit. Ever since the people from Alt V were onboarded, it's been very shit.
Well, that's interesting. Something I found out. The game was limiting itself to 60 FPS until I turned G-Sync off.
Oh,
And now
wait.
it's 144.
So your monitor was actually sandbagging you.
No, because every other game it works
Random
completely
car.
fine. It's just GTA being GTA.
We already
Are
used the
you
donk
surprised?
tonight. Fuck off. Cypher?
Nope.
Sure. And Drift Cypher. How about no? I don't want people to hate me that much. Whoever just invited Kelly, good timing, because I literally clicked start race right after.
Welcome.
Wow.
I thought I had invited you, because I forgot that Taco had joined us, so the player count was one higher. Because I was going off of the player count that was in originally, because there's still no invite all option. So, you know, I remembered how many people were invited. I assume that he's still loading in. There we go. Neat grid formation.
I love this track.
Starting on pole. What is this? Bruh.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
Yeah, my controller is dead. Fuck.
Good
Bruh.
timing.
Over the
Worst
keyboard. go.
timing.
I know.
Oh man. That's
now I
What
funny.
am I in?
Now I gotta do
Classic DTM. Neat.
WASD with my left hand and try plugging in my controller to the USB. Okay. I was like, hit the brake, and try steering, and then nothing.
Nothing happened. Yeah, okay, that is the Electro. I heard a high-pitched whine. You guys might have as well. I was wondering, like,
Use your
what the
brakes.
fuck was that? It was the bike.
Something, I want to kill you.
Sorry, Storm.
Oh, you're fine, that was damage.
Can we do that a little bit later? I want to finish the race first.
Okay, sure.
Sweet.
You know, I actually wanted the version of this track that was 2 laps per lap, but this works, I guess. Said this is just 2 transforms per lap.
Nice
Oh
corner.
my god,
Which actually means I want to disable this.
Taco, go faster.
Thank you.
And races will end when they end. Alright.
Well, a while back I added a setting so that I can force races to end on an even lap for split tracks. And I enabled it, but again, I selected the wrong version of the track, so it's not needed. I mean, worst comes to worst, it would just do +1 lap by having that on, but easy enough to turn off. This car has this thing has silent sirens, which is great.
Whoa!
Oh, on my end, you were all the way on the other side of the track.
Whoa!
Alright, I think I know what race we're doing after this as well.
The fuck was that?
Wave, maybe? Is that what I heard? I don't know.
God, I
I'm
fucking
just
hate this
getting all
car.
motorcycles all the time.
I've gotten 3 so far.
Yeah, I've gotten 2.
There's a lot of them.
I was just thinking, at least it's not a cycle, but can you even
That's a
get
fast
cycles
car.
in this?
That is very fast.
Not sure you can.
And this one is not.
Warner is not the fastest thing, no.
Fuck you.
Also, it's foggy on the coast.
I can
what
see
a
those
surprise.
rocket
Oh
boosts.
fuck!
in
Oh
the-
fuck!
You played
What's
yourself.
going on?
Oh no!
You played yourself.
Again!
Quit playing with yourself, Tim.
I just went from one police car to another.
Nice.
This one's
Because you know what the
cuter,
scram
though.
that you can cancel the boost? Apparently my A button doesn't work 100% of the time.
Whoops.
Neither does mine.
You need another new controller, boys and girls.
I need a lot of things. Okay.
Suddenly appeared there.
I wasn't that far away from you, but okay. A
I
shame
went to
that
turn
was such a
right,
wasted
and
lap.
you were wheel to wheel with me all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck? When did you get there?
It was a Cyclone EX0, to be fair.
Oh, that would do it.
That caused so much calamity, though.
It
Oh,
did.
look at your wide open buttholes, Taco.
Look, there's Arrow, only just getting to the line now.
Wide open buttholes.
I guess one of the Power Wheels? No, it's the police bike, okay. I saw something small and just expected it to be Power Wheels.
Oh my god, this thing is really slow.
Yeah,
The
the Hustler?
freaking police bike is faster than this.
Police bike is actually not that slow.
Well, it is a bike. Why does this have a wheelie bar?
Now this is slow.
Yep, I had that earlier. Oh, ballin'. Let's go.
I like how it's lower just like yours.
Yeah. Getting a soccer practice in style. I always question the people who buy luxury SUVs.
Okay, let's see if I can't screw this up.
I question the people that buy luxury. Like,
Oh, rude! Rude!
It's a fire truck! What do you expect? Like, that's what you get for going on the outside of one. It doesn't turn.
Uh-oh.
Well, played yourself again.
Bro, I should just not use the fucking rockets on these things.
Dominant, did I hit you there? Predominant, did I hit you there?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I was like a clear car length away from you, but sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm used to the shitty ping on FiveM. Used to it, not happy with it.
I don't think any of us are happy with the latency at the very least. You know,
It's such
netcode.
a worse gaming experience than GTA Online.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
I think
have a
it's the main
choice.
reason I've lost interest.
Believe me, if we could still use vanilla netcode, it still wouldn't be as good as online, but it'd be better. But it just doesn't work anymore.
Why is the camera
Yeah.
so close on the X80 Proto?
blame the Alt-B assholes that took over development.
A muscle car on this track?
That's right, I never made this into a proper drag car, did I?
I think all three of us are in muscle cars. Oh, it's the best one that you got at least.
Yeah.
Go faster.
You! Oh no!
Trucks! My truck's cooler than your truck.
Not appreciated.
What is on top of my car here? A bike?
Bikes.
Bikes!
Okay, MF1 custom is pretty good. There's the engine sound. Didn't shift, so it hadn't come in fully.
And look at the storm popping a wheelie.
Oh.
Nah, both of you.
Stupid scooter.
Over serious hell too, which is weird. Thing just has no rear traction on that rear wheel.
Uh-oh, I'm getting pulled over.
That's a bike. Oh, it's the again? 3 people have had the stupid fracas within like the last 5 laps.
Weird.
It was an interesting thing to drive.
Yeah, isn't it? It
Kinda
sucks.
slippy.
For how slow it is, it shouldn't be that slippy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, this got really close really quick.
Yeah, it did.
Did it? I wouldn't know. I'm half a lap behind. Well, at least my brakes work. This is not a track where you want to have the brake boost variant. Really? What is even going on there? I am confused as to what that is. Not a snorkel, I'm pretty sure. Like part of a... I don't know what that is. Maybe it is an intake, because it looked like there might have been an air thingy down there as well. Also, am I a full lap down yet? Not quite. That was an open wheeler. Already over the line, so don't know what it was. The bus! Such a great mod, that. I remember seeing the bus when it was in development, like, yes. That is definitely getting added to the server.
Wow, that skyline hauls.
You
Which
mean
one did you
legally
have?
distinct skyline?
Oh. It was a predominant, it was the EX1.
Damn it, I had to itch my neck and I crashed.
I've had 2 entities so far, and neither of them are the good one.
Kelly, I was in the Elegy Retro Custom.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but it was a new version of it
Oh.
that was added to the recently.
I wonder if it was
just
the touring
super
car
up.
version.
I think it was.
That one is pretty quick.
Ooh, motorcycle. Helly.
Speaking about really quick, this thing is not that.
The Ford Edge.
Yup.
Oh, another motorcycle? Alright. I suppose that works.
Lame. Very quiet right now. Oh, come on, the EX0? I didn't get to take advantage of mine because of that kerfuffle earlier. I've got a truck.
Like
Yeah,
on
I'm still like-
EX0 into Peyote was not a fun change.
Like half a lap behind Callie. Sigh.
Taco and I are in the boat races.
Obviously not literal boat.
Oh, sorry, Taco. They came ghosted at the wrong time.
Yeah, on Ghost, you're like...
Yeah, the on ghost timing is perfect into that first hairpin.
Identical transform, I see. It's funny. It's completely coincidental, but it's funny how that happens so often. This truck isn't that slow, it's just not the most agile thing.
What? I was given the bagger, but the bags aren't on the side. I got ripped off. Where's my storage?
Kelly and I are half a lap apart. The turbo speedo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there with that fuel cell, but it's something. Yeah, that's much faster. Fortunately, that's not for position.
Damn, really?
That thing's actually not that slow.
I was gonna say, I guess it, yeah, isn't too bad.
The
I was
Wastelander could
expecting
be
it
worse.
to be slow.
No, that
Man,
thing's
amount of
it's a Fast and Furious vehicle.
Ah.
The amount of
Evil
land
custom?
yards I've already had.
Oh man, if that was the last lap.
Only now is it becoming the last lap. 0 and then 59 seconds. Again, I don't know why that happens. I haven't looked into it because my attention has been elsewhere. Also, did I just get lapped? What just happened?
Oh my god.
Something happened.
Wow, you two
I
must
lost
have just
position
kept
to
getting
predominant.
good vehicles, because you just ran away.
Ah, fuck.
Well, Storm's gonna win for sure. He got the Wagner.
That definitely weren't all good cars.
No, I definitely didn't have all good cars.
Truck.
So I didn't get any particularly slow cars, just a whole bunch of mid. Like this
Oh,
thing.
jeez.
Missing the
I
front
don't know how to
fingers.
drive this dang thing.
Oh, the oppressor.
Ah!
See, the bike that was on top of the car was for when the battery runs out.
Yeah, in all
Oh,
honesty,
Lord.
I probably would have won this race had I not screwed up the rocket vehicles I got so badly.
Yeah, you fucked them up so bad.
Oh god, that was scary.
Predominant, go lower.
I'm trying.
Going surfing?
Yeah, surfing USA.
That was an interesting way to have the vehicle. Alright, I'm looking away. Aerojet's got his winky out. Oh, god damn it. Switch away from Aerojet after he pulled his winky out just to be forced back.
Oh, pulled out his winkies.
Ah, Castella. Great car. Fortunately, not enough time to finish. Aero. Alright. Random muscle. Paradox. Sure. No, disabled. I think that's disabled even if it's not.
I like the name of that hardware store.
U-Tool, is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Back in a few minutes.
Yeah, it says U-Tool.
There we go. I need to change those strings because they don't get overwritten if they're the same.
I thought it was funny.
Sure. 5 seconds, why not? You have to toggle.
Yeah, the cider is yummy.
That's good. Glad you like it.
Tastes like apple juice.
Well, that's a little dangerous.
And
Yes.
then...
Those are like 10.5%.
Luckily, I'm drinking it pretty slow.
That's the wrong way to do it. You gotta drink it fast.
Well, I don't have time. I'm doing things. I'm
treating this as a normal race, but we're skipping the customization just to save time.
Yep, I'm shotgunning it.
Paradox. This is relatively new. Actually, go with the hot ring paradox? I don't think there's much of a difference. But sure, let's go for it.
And I'm already down 2 bottles of soju.
Been fairly quiet tonight in voice, surprisingly. But I guess that's what happens when we've got slightly fewer people than normal. I don't know. Just waiting on Predominant to join. Anything interesting been happening at Le Mans? Haven't been watching since I went live. Oh, there was an LMP2 moment.
It's
What
such
is
a Christmas weather and not blizzard.
You don't want to
Sad.
race in Blizzard.
I want to race in blizzard.
We complain about the fog. The airport.
Blizzard.
You
I
do
wanna race in
realize on
blizzard.
this track, in vanilla, I had it set to the time of day that created the most amount of fog in the area.
I'm
Alright.
in the clouds watching this.
Alright, so I don't know that this will properly fix it, but Explosive, open up your console and type Cloud Sim.
F8, right?
Yeah, F8.
Oh, I'm back now.
Oh, we're doing this version.
Why is the first checkpoint fucking minuscule?
What the hell?
It's supposed to be.
Were you not watching the repo this week?
What the hell?
I thought it was supposed to be normal, but apparently that's how it's supposed to be scaled.
What the fuck is this
What
shit?
the? Where am I? I'm so confused.
This map is
Oh, how I missed
Is there
it.
no truck?
What the fuck?
There's the track.
This map puts on display all the work Deadbringer and I have put into checkpoints the past couple of weeks.
so if you look at the
Dang.
checkpoints, they show like the car, the truck. They're showing the type of vehicle you're getting.
Are we racing
Nice.
with ketchup on then, or no?
Yeah, it's enabled.
I always have mustard.
Because
I
we
don't
all
know
have
about
the same
ketchup.
vehicles.
And we also fixed a bunch of the scaling stuff. So big checkpoints are,
Oh
or
fuck.
you can have huge checkpoints, you can have mini
Huge.
checkpoints. Huge.
There's still a little bit off about it
Oh.
compared to vanilla, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
I guess there's a wall there.
Yeah.
All the checkpoints are now actually checkpoints instead of two markers drawn on top of each other, which saves about 10 FPS-ish on a map like this.
The massive checkpoint with the tiny collection radius.
It's so good.
Oh
I mean,
my
it's
God,
not
get out of my
tiny. It's the
way.
same radius as the highway. And a little
think
bit
we
extra.
Thing we already had last week, but we didn't have a map that showcased it, is the super tall checkpoints. The ones that go all the way up to the sky.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, there's also the pit checkpoints that are added and working,
it.
but they're not visible on most
Used
tracks.
Yet. Yeah.
They're on
None
one of
of
my
you.
tracks.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite test tracks is the Grand Prix Sex, as in SACHS, and that one, the pit entry one works.
Yeah, I've noticed with my Sonora Raceway, the
I blew up.
stupid city titties.
Nice.
The tall checkpoints work, the pit lane checkpoints work, the pit lane zone rendering works.
Yep.
Well,
This
I'm
pit
not
lane
doing that.
implementation.
Oh, that was some serious lag.
Not ready yet. What the fuck?
My
Yeah, you
game
guys
just
better
minimized
appreciate-
itself.
You better appreciate the freaking zone rendering for the pit zone, because that was a bitch to find out. Because this stupid game has two ways
Classic.
of drawing squares, one being axis aligned and the other one being, what did it call it? Angled areas. It's a whole bunch of vector math to get shit right.
And that's why it was only implemented after Deadbringer took it on.
I mean, my ulterior motive is being able to do an open wheel, fully open wheel with damage and tire wear and everything. Eventually.
Eventually.
Soon TM.
Yum indeed.
I mean, this Zenkudo Pi with the police vehicles actually spawning would be even... would also be an experience.
Oh, it is.
I mean, they can spawn, it's just not easy to get them spawning. I mean, I can force it on.
I mean, you can do it on every client, but then everyone gets these things. That's kind of...
The only thing missing here is the jets that I had flying around.
Sorry,
So,
my bad.
They're really great
all of
in
them
the
are
atmosphere.
possible. The biggest issue is if we spawn on client side, they're different for everyone. Which means the race is not fair anymore because police will spawn in different locations and do different shit for every single person.
Yeah,
So
units
what
have
we
to
need
be
to do is
taken
spawn
care
them
of.
as a net unit.
Yeah, it has to be
So it's
server
synced for
side.
everyone. But there are no natives to do it server side, so
Oh Jesus.
right now the workaround I have in my head is doing the same shit as
Oh, I think
Vanilla
I went
does.
the wrong way.
That is, mark a single person as host, and that person is responsible for all the net entities.
Isn't that just what GTA does already?
Yeah. No.
Kind of.
Well, GTAO does it that way.
Oh,
It creates an instance, marks the lobby creator as host,
Yeah.
and then the host runs all the networking part of it. With FiveM, because FiveM has an actual instance server, most of the stuff you're seeing is client side, and the server's just there to put us in the same bucket, the same world.
Yep.
So
It's all a bucket.
95% of the stuff you're seeing is client side instead of server side.
So what you're saying is everything is a bucket.
Oh yeah,
Hell
buckets all the
yeah.
way down.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was cool.
It's always fun when the ram car meets the ram truck.
Oh jeez.
I'll just wait.
Yeah, I do have that workaround in my head. It's just that I want to finish the pit zone stuff before I take that shit on. Because FiveM is a bitch when someone disconnects and they own the entities.
Oh yeah, that would be a bit problematic.
Yeah,
Nope.
GTA Online is just like, it picks a client and assigns it all to them. But in the context of FiveM, each script is already the owner of.
I will fuck that up.
I followed you into it.
Ah. Damn it.
Oh god.
There goes Storm. Son of a bitch.
Did bring her. There's a pull there.
There's a pull there, I know. Oh, come on. There's a small pull there. And
So
I
the
got
weird
stuck
thing
in
about
it.
how I loaded into that
checkpoint.
race was like I was up in the clouds, but I could see the start-finish line, like it just hadn't loaded. So I was getting the countdown and everything, and I could tell that we started. So I just drove forward and just hope it caught up at some point.
Yeah, you got spun around pretty quickly. Fortunately, a couple weeks ago, I finally implemented commands to fix those scenarios, and they've come in handy a few times.
It actually, before I even typed Cloud Sim, it loaded me in, so I didn't actually have to type it.
Oh, nice. But yeah, for everyone's info, since it's now become relevant, if you ever do get stuck in the clouds, I can't promise it'll fix it, but if you type Cloud Sim into the F8 console, not /Cloud Sim, just Cloud Sim, one word, it should hopefully kick you out of the clouds, and if you ever get perma black screened, black screen will hopefully unblack screen you. Again, no guarantee that they actually work, but they seem to.
Oh.
Bye, have a nice time.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
It's actually nice to do Zancudo Pi with, like, the predefined cars.
Yeah, and if Callie ever wants to update it again, I can always add it to the server and see what stupidity is done with the latest version.
Oh yeah.
Especially now
probably
that
get
the
you some
checkpoint
real dumb
rendering
shit.
works.
Oh my gosh.
What works?
I'll just have to figure out how to modify the checkpoints in it. Oh yeah, because then I could set it to modded cars, couldn't I? If I do it on the server.
Well,
I mean, I say use mod tool.
Yeah. The version that the creator script makes is so stripped down it has hardly anything to it. Which isn't bad, but you're not going to be able to do checkpoint scaling, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, just to give you a sense of skill, I wrote a tool that does structural analysis on the JSONs. There's like 6,000 unique fields in a mission, of which like 2,000 or 3,000 are relevant for the races. The script implements like maybe 500 or 600.
Yeah, the files are only like 20,000 plus lines long if you expand them out.
Yep.
Versus one of the creator files is like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 at absolute worst.
It's funny. There's a bunch of files I know that have like bit sets that are developer only, and then there's a few Kali and Arpo maps that also have dev only stuff in them because they were
Don't worry about it.
modified with mod tool. Yeah.
I said don't worry about it.
That player just told me to go fuck my mom.
Huh.
Gonna get to it then.
Oh, I know those who are modified with mod tool Arpo. Or even by hand, maybe. Some of them.
Yeah, Kelly, I mean, if you make it on enhanced, it would save me a bit of time just not having to recreate the grid, be 30 players. But also, if you want custom mod cars in there, just tell me, I can probably make it happen.
Oh, okay.
Because
it's a nearly single flag in the JSON.
Yeah, just I have access to the file. It's not like it's loaded from the cloud, so we can do whatever the fuck we want with them.
Did you not swear, please? Loading it from the cloud? Yeah.
Okay, what do we want to do next?
Back.
Front.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I would be up for something non-random.
I mean, technically. That car is so weird with the wheels on it, Kelly. The rainbow one here that you may or may not see.
Wow, what's wrong with it?
It's just weird with the stupid F1 wheels.
Oh, it's just a caddy.
Oh.
I
this
wish
time
we
she
could
said,
put
"Fuck your
any
mama"
wheel
in the key.
onto these cars.
Yeah, that is easier said than done.
Yeah, since we have to put pretty much core group here, or if we would do open wheel racing, would you guys prefer to be able to select soft, medium, hards in the vehicle selection, or just always have mediums?
I'm always hard. I mean...
Always soft.
Oh, rip.
What was that?
Oh,
It was like
boy.
Lando Norris and his engineer. He's like, oh yeah, the Williams have gone hard. Ferrari's gone soft or whatever. What was that message?
I think keeping it at mediums for now would probably be fine,
So-
and then you can get the tire selection thing sorted later.
Yeah. Medium is what I'm doing right now. By default.
Yeah. Because I don't know if
So
we're
it-
doing long enough races for the tire compounds to really matter too much.
Medium
Especially with the
50-minute
chaos and
race.
shit, you'll be having to go into the pits regardless.
True.
What the fuck?
With the 15-minute races, you already have to pit like 3 or 4 times.
Damn
even
it,
on,
Aerojet.
mediums.
Are we doing the stunt race?
Whoa,
Yeah,
I
same thing as
almost
last
mentioned-
week, except it actually works this time.
It's actually gonna work.
That's good, no?
Yeah, so this shouldn't need much time to set up, since in theory you already have cars from last week. At least most of you should.
Would the LG RH8X be competitive or no?
Not as competitive. I don't know where it is in the list, honestly.
Arpo, I don't know if you want to keep that car, but it would be funny.
Gotta love the big ass cheese grater wing on the back of this.
So the RH8X is almost a full second slower than the Coquette D5, and it is only 121 miles an hour, so probably not worth using.
All right, I'm switching to the Viper anyways.
Wrong mute.
Is that your dream car there, Geneva? A pink Bentley?
Yeah, sure.
RSX.
You get the mid-2000s Continentals pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, but you can't afford the maintenance.
Okay.
You like my license plate?
This was completely unintentional, but it turns out the tab player menu fits perfectly
Lies,
beside the
don't
UI.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Completely
Wait, how do you
unintended,
open the
but
player menu again?
perfect. Tab.
Oh man,
Probably
that
should leave that open.
tab menu is gonna make it so much easier for you to police what cars people are in.
That's why I added it.
I should leave that open during random races so I can quickly see what other people
I
are in.
mentioned that last week.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't pay attention.
No fucking shit.
Yeah.
I actually added a feature this week because I noticed Taco was driving the same car as me for most of last week's Hot Wheels race. He wasn't, but it would have said the same for all of you. It now supports bucketing, so if you're in a different bucket, it just says unknown.
Buckets. So many buckets.
I mean, if I could, I would get rid of it, but it has some problems. Because without bucketing, we could use the legacy netcode if the legacy netcode wasn't broken as fuck at this moment.
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah, man.
disabled initially, but since we had to use OneSync, bucket enable it.
Yeah.
The world does feel so bland and boring without my personal bucket.
Yeah,
Got a Home
in
Depot
the
bucket.
few latest server builds, they completely broke the
That's a
legacy
good bucket.
netcode.
I missed a bucket.
They, front weather enabled, just make sure
Good old
all this
Mr.
is
bucket.
toggle, run as designed, catch up. Front weather disabled? Can you stop fucking with things? Trying to make sure it's all right.
Predominant?
Don't know who was doing that.
Who else do you think I would be doing it?
I mean, I have the same kind of access as predominant has, so.
Yeah, that should be good.
I can't do anything too annoying.
That's a shame.
Can we wait 6 minutes? Never mind.
Is it injection time?
No, I've just got food on the way. Injection was done 11 minutes ago.
Yeah, I would think so. I need to remake it because I left it on specific, not default. Make sure you're in
We were
your
about to do
car.
another swinger race.
Yeah, go all the way back and just make sure you're still in your car.
Good job, Pug. I mean, Arpo.
Wait, what
Force a
happened?
habit.
Fix your lobby pie guy.
We had to go back because Arpo didn't do the lobby correctly.
Oh.
Make sure you just hit escape and make
I
sure
might
you
just add an
back out all the way.
option next to default called free roam eventually.
Whoa, what is this?
I mean,
weird
that's already what it does, basically.
one?
I think you've raced this one before.
Yeah, we did last week.
Yeah, we did. We would win the swingers,
Swingers.
which was actually a really
Because-
fun race.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we tried the same thing and we got the swingers because the loading cars from the outside was broken.
Yeah, so I reverted the code to what it was in the older build, and now it works again. Surprise, surprise. Also, if you look at the
Naturally.
background, you'll notice that when I
Also,
hit
that
start
one was
race,
not
it's
on. That one was not on Tau. That one was on me because I fucked up during merge because I went back to investigate.
Yeah, well, either way.
But
if
what do you want? I had to merge fucking 2,000 change lines of code again.
If you look in the
And then-
background when I hit start race, goodbye UI. That works now.
And then 3.1.15 has 6,500 changes compared to ours.
Oh my god, I'm in Cloud Sim again. Oh,
You're not having good luck with that.
better reload after this. Okay, I'm here. I got lucky this time.
Oh man, this track is not good when you're like 2 bottles of soju in
Oh,
and tired.
jeez.
Oh my god.
Well, that didn't work.
Hey, at least it's daytime.
So laggy.
Where is everyone? I don't have a custom horn. Oh well. The fucking blimp.
Oh, that's awesome. Hope it doesn't get in the way.
Oh man, can you imagine going off a jump and just nailing a blimp?
That would
It
be
looks
so
like
funny.
it's not on a trajectory that would intersect, but yeah, single player spawns.
Oh wait, is it a single player blimp? Oh wait, so yeah, I should implement a clear all zone eventually, so that doesn't happen.
Nah, it should
Oh,
stay.
yeah, it just ran into the road surface over there.
That's fun.
Oh, that was some laggy shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bye-bye.
It's just too laggy.
Japan being too strong.
Japan ping combined with
You tried
terrible
Storm.
netcode. Yeah, catch up is definitely on.
Yeah, it is.
As ketchup.
Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
You know, I think cities would be a lot cooler if blimps flew around more often.
Yup.
Oh shit! Okay, apparently the Viper likes to do wheelies off that jump.
I've noticed things behave slightly differently than we're used to on this track.
Mm-hmm.
Something single player versus online physics and netcode and everything else. What the hell?
Mostly the
Oh, somebody.
netcode. Physics should be the same.
Well, if I remember correctly, crash enhancer, which is part of the physics, is at least reduced in single player.
Oh yeah, that's one of the tweakables. So that's great.
Yeah, fortunately the lag is so bad, we don't really have to worry about crash enhancer anymore.
Right? It happens naturally.
Yeah. But hey, at least we don't have to spend a fucking $100 per person on shark cars to get all
Oh
the cars.
no.
Oh, come on.
I'm not gonna make that. Oh shit.
These days you'd only get like 1 or 2 cars if you're lucky.
Well, I didn't blow up at least. And Deadbringer
I'm
aren't
kind
too
of
far
scared
back.
what's about to come with the
Oh man, you barely made that.
with the GTA 6 and what is it called? The Rockstar Rome or Rockstar Online something editor.
Oh yeah, Rome.
Ketchup feels especially strong.
I think it's because these cars kind of have like high gearing. Gotta be really careful going through those signs that you're not right behind somebody because they're not the same.
Yeah, they're not synced.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, once we figure out net
Cheater?
entities, we can also sync the signs.
Yeah, ketchup is definitely on the classic mode, so it should be the same as vanilla.
Theoretic.
Ketchup and vanilla does not sound good together.
I don't know.
Oh, I can already tell on the third lap I'm gonna get wrecked by that.
Well, hey, at least you know that ketchup won't change on you.
Fair.
You cutting the loop-de-loop? No, that's a completely valid strategy.
Ketchup chips.
If anything, that's actually a good
Mustard.
way to screw yourself over.
Wait. Kelly, you're from Canada, right?
Yeah.
All dressed.
All dressed is so good.
Oh man. I had them like twice and I
I
can't get them
prefer
here, but I want them.
naked.
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
Hell
it
yeah.
depends. Chips, all dressed. Other things?
Oh shit! I'm not gonna make it. God damn it.
Stancia's doing well.
The two things from North America that would make me even fatter than I'm already if I would have permanent access. Ultra chips and Dobbs pretzels. I would be at least
Those are
another
good.
30 pounds heavier.
If my handbrake would work, that'd be great.
I'm gonna be in trouble because someone is coming here in like November from the US and they're bringing
Oh
me
boy,
2 big
we're
bags
good.
of Dobbs pretzels.
Uh-oh. Are they the
Nice.
cinnamon ones?
Just don't eat them all in the same day.
Cinnamon sugar?
It's one is the cinnamon and the other one is like the classic Dobbs.
Oh man.
There's the
The
blimp.
cinnamon sugar's so good. Reminds me of
They're like-
cinnamon sugar toast.
They're like what, 3 or 4 pound bags? The big.
Oh, there
big
goes a
ones.
helicopter.
Dang.
If I finish one of those in a day, I'm gonna be very sick off.
Oh god, were they desynced? I think they were desynced.
Yep.
Like, from side to side, not even between clients.
Yep. They're decent for me too.
Fucking hell, that's a new problem.
I noticed it last time too. I just didn't point it out because I thought you
the-
would have seen.
The billboards.
No. Oh, almost.
Oh shit, the Viper might be a little too fast. Oh, we're good.
I was able to save you.
Yeah, just about.
I was able to save you, but it cost myself.
Classic situation made worse by FiveM lag. Could've been
Oh
better.
Jesus! I just flew off.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That
be
Viper's
surprised
kind of a
if GTA
handful on this
6
track, not gonna lie.
What the hell?
Wouldn't be surprised with GTA 6 if they're gonna be like, yeah, you need to pay us money in shark cards to be able to make user-generated
Bro.
content.
No, that content's locked behind having a GTA Plus subscription.
Yeah, you know something
Well-
about any sort of modded client, if they actually make one, is going to be paywalled pretty heavily.
Yeah,
Not like it matters. We're not getting GTA 6 on PC until like at bare minimum late 2027.
2027. Yeah.
2029.
And even then, if they have FiveM, they'll just put it in the TOS that nobody's allowed to make something like FiveM or Open 4 ever.
Yep. Well, personally, I'm fine with not having GTA 6 anytime soon because I probably won't play it anyway if they're gonna put more garbage like BattleEye in it.
Well, something like 6M is not gonna happen because NTA, which was the primary developer of FiveM from the start, has completely left the scene. Like, completely.
Yeah, Rockstar kind of completely burned him.
No, they went behind
It,
their back.
well, yeah, Rockstar and all the backstabbing assholes that made up the rest of the FiveM team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys want to read the full story? 5m.team. Just browse there and someone documented the whole bullshit going on.
All the fun drama and
Mhm.
stuff.
It is a long read,
Yeah.
but there's a lot there.
It's a very long read. And since I'm in the software developer circuit here in the Netherlands, I have met NTA in person. They were not a happy person after all that shit happened.
I bet.
Believe it.
Why is my tire on fire? Why is there flame right where my car was? Predominant?
It's acting like you're leaking gas.
You're on fire!
You're a fireball!
You're on fire!
You kept driving, you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll.
I tried to get out.
Stop, drop, pop, and lock it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna restart my.
Is that how you teach?
I already
kids?
restarted. I don't.
Yep.
I'll take the risk.
Sure, would they even know what that
Probably not.
No.
is? Well, I guess they're all screwed then.
Gonna do Hot Wheels
The new
now.
gens
I
will
was-
just ask ChatGPT what to do.
Yeah.
And ChatGPT will say, one Reddit user tells you to go kill yourself.
Nah,
Actually, no,
would
that's
be
Google
Grok.
Gemini. Never mind.
Or Gemini, yeah.
I missed the early days of Gemini. It was just.
The one where you asked us, like, how do
good.
you remove the wrinkles from your balls? And it said, try using an iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gemini was
Wasn't
so
like
bad.
the pizza recipe also
so
like
unhinged.
wild? Or what was that?
Yeah, the pizza recipe was completely deranged. Doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh.
Yeah, if a couple people want to join, you can, but you don't need to.
Oh,
What are you
too
testing?
late.
Okay, well that's enough people. I implemented
I
a
guess I don't get the
feature this last week, and I just want to make sure it works. Hero, goddammit.
Arrow chat, why are you in the chat?
What the fuck? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
That worked.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you get your triple confirmation?
Yep.
Dude, when I was doing the menu stuff, I was like, why the hell is there a close race 1, 2, and 3? Until I start reading the descriptions.
Because I added the ability to close a race, and you don't want to just accidentally hit that and close a race. Are you sure?
I mean, you have to go
Are
into
you
a
sure?
menu and then into another menu. And then, are you sure? Are you very sure?
To be fair, it's right next to the menu that you can DNF people from, so
yeah,
it's close enough. Don't want to make it easier to do that than not. Alright, well I know it's around that time of night. That command doesn't work. Do we just want to do Hot Wheels, or do we want to do more before that?
Yeah, I'm able to stay up tonight.
I can do more before. I can do one more. I think one more race than Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for one more. I need to go for lunch soon.
Lunch? It's almost freaking dinner time there.
Leapfrogging.
Lunch.
Like,
Not
it's
that.
like 4 p.m. or so here.
Do the island track?
Nah, that's reasonable
Oh,
for
yeah,
lunch. It's
Camp
fine.
Rico.
It's 4:30. It's
Yeah.
almost freaking dinner time.
We wanted to test that
you're
anyway.
Dinner at like
bedtime for
11.
me. I'm
It's
tired.
fine.
Catch up off.
You're on a fairly tropic island,
Just
so
ensure
dinner
it's
isn't until like
forced.
7 or 8.
Let's do...
Blimp. I think one of the
Let's do
AI
non-toxic.
blimps fell.
Highly possible.
Because it's just in the canal.
If you're told it to get good.
It's a
No, I'll do
skill
10-second
issue.
ghost.
That's a player blimp.
Is it?
Pacific.
No.
Traffic off, not that it should matter.
Why is there a blimp there?
And we're in a Preco. Okay, we're gonna do rando Preco. So I changed the command. If you want to go into chat and type /warp, or if you're in F8, you don't need the slash. Warp space island.
And I'm gonna be the asshole that tries to do the warp command via the menu.
I mean, it should work. And then once you're on the island, you can join the lobby.
Yep, that worked.
Is that with or without
What,
a
you don't
slide?
think that I've tested that?
I mean, I tried doing it in the menu, but it's an export from another resource that is not on the GitHub, so I couldn't import that resource.
Well, yeah, fair. What was that, Storm?
Is that with or without a slash before the warp space island?
Single slash in text chat, no slash in console.
Oh, console.
And it's warp island, not just island, because I changed it so it would be easier to do with other things. Alright, car. The Rhapsody?
Oh, this is rando. We're finally gonna be able to test what I implemented. And people will notice soon enough, hopefully.
Yeah, how minimal the waves are. It's going to be great.
Yeah, exactly. Put it on stormy weather. Oh wait, too late.
I mean, I can always force it via vMenu.
Yeah.
That is not...
I did notice I
Whatever.
fricked up the implementation, but it kind of just works for Rendo Perico. Because the square I draw is axis aligned and it should be rotated just a little bit so it covers the whole track. Right now it doesn't.
That area
But,
is large enough, so it should be fine.
Yeah. It's like 2 corners that are like covered 50% or something. I'm like, fine, good enough.
Everybody load in?
Yep.
I think so.
Oh, nice ghosted start. Fucking script.
Oh. Nice.
It just went around on me. That was weird.
Oh, what's that? That's just power stuffs?
Man,
Someday I'll
come
fix
on,
these
you
walls.
instantly left.
Hey, the wall's
I just
there.
get pushed around so much by people that are clearly not hitting me.
Well, there was supposed to be ghosting at the start, and I don't think it fully worked. Oh, I could go for a swim.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
Oh, at least Aerojet found out what we implemented.
Fuck you.
Wow.
It's nothing unusual for this
Fuck is
track.
this shit? What the actual fuck?
Does what?
Oh, the slowdown strips work now.
Ding ding ding.
I gotta slow down area.
We implemented, well,
You
mostly me.
implemented.
Yeah, I implemented the air drag zones. So in this case, it's less likely you fall off the map, or you take extra wide corners to gain more speed.
At least some of you should already be used to that, though. Just, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since vanilla.
I don't know why that checkpoint is so small. I don't think I made it
And
that
just so
small.
Callie knows, we implemented both the square-shaped air drag zones as the spherical ones, so they should
Nice.
both work.
By the way, Storm, that is meant for really slow vehicles. It's not really meant to be used regularly.
I mean, right
I
now,
know you
with,
regularly hit the barrel and just go up over there.
Okay.
at least now when someone uses that shortcut, they also get the air drag zone of
Yep.
50. So you get punished really badly for using it. Oh, sorry, Arrow.
That was one
Thank you.
downside on
I
5M, that
appreciate it.
the drag zone wasn't there, but it should be. And it is now.
You go over Ripley. Didn't you disable the monkey? Or was it just a festival bus where you
The
put
F...
stuff on?
No, the F9 can disable it.
Oh, okay.
Or at least it should,
Thought it was by default.
but that may or may not be working at the moment.
Yeah, likely I broke it during the merge.
I mean, I was tinkering with that as well recently, so it could be my fault.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, does the extra removal actually work? I hit the wrong key, so I don't know. I had a formula car, so I didn't want to hit it right before the line.
Callie, go faster!
The radius on that checkpoint is too big. There's no easy way to edit it, short of just editing the UGC.
School buses do not tip that easily in real life.
How would you know?
I've ridden in a bus before.
Is it just me, or
Well, have you ridden in a bus with Rezel's mom before?
Well, this bus also doesn't have Rezel's mom in it, so what's your point?
No, she's in there.
I'll put it.
That's why it tips.
The checkpoint on the hairpin
Seems way
Sound like
tinier
way
than it
smaller,
should
but
be.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah, but the touching zone is still huge. I've noticed.
Yeah, which it's too big for what it should be, honestly. But also, I don't know why it's so small. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. It's been a year plus.
Oh my god, Storm, that cut my acceleration down entirely.
I might load up on GTA.
You spraying the water at my at the mixer.
I mean, it's on what Arpo Racing, I think.
Yeah.
The alternative
Other one.
account, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll subscribe to it on GTA. I'll open it up. Video a single lap and then also export it. I think they just disabled that copy tool.
I'm having a conversation without recording it to the recording.
File, right?
Hmm?
Can Motul do the UGC JSON format or not?
Oh. Actually, I think it can import to some degree now. But I don't know. Also, I keep just nipping the edge of the slowdown at the start of the lap, and damn, I forgot how painful it is.
Same. It's
Bro,
the same
the
with
stack
the
got stuck on the invisible wall. Arpo, fix your track.
The one wall that's invisible.
the same with what's the track again? BOK Rocky Origins.
Yeah, something like that.
The one where I discovered that the air zones could also be spheres. Those spheres are so close to the curbs that if you cross the curbs by like a freaking inch, you get punished.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, it's good because that track is an open wheel track.
I took the 711 around there recently, and oh boy, is that fun.
It's a super fast track.
Still 6 minutes to go, and I missed the invisible wall. Good. Intruder is a car.
Let's be a slow lap.
The Ripley. Ouch. Not that I'm complaining, because I'm not the one who has it. How far back am I? I keep opening and closing the menu. Also, I can't
If
remember.
only the tab.
Go ahead.
Sorry, if only the tab menu was in order of like who was in the lead or whatever.
Yeah, I could add that. I'm not going to though. More effort than it's worth. Sorry.
So I'm just gonna not have this open then.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of work to do that.
Yeah, I've got other things I'd rather work on, especially at the moment. I was going to say though is that I don't know if I pointed out before.
It's my fault. I hit the apex.
But you might notice the particles in the air kind of look like snow. I'm pretty sure they made it so Cayo Perico has special particles, but only on very certain weather types or a type. So if it's not set to that weather type, we get snow particles instead. Just quirks of using an area that shouldn't be used in the way, or in this way, being used in an unintended way. Oh, really?
Oh, mixer, but at least it's the regular one.
Yeah, I had that earlier, and the little bit of panic you get before you remember that, oh right, that can't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, those waves look calm.
Oh, and I'm really happy those air drag zones are there in the runoff.
Yeah, they are useful for keeping you on the track sometimes.
I don't know what it is about Cayo Perico, but it can be in massive leg spikes.
It's because it's Cayo Perico. It runs like
Makes
dog
sense.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, the island itself, like the mesh is super unoptimized.
Makes
Because,
sense.
well,
It
it was
probably made by
designed
three
for one
guys in
thing.
the span of a week.
Yeah, and it was designed for one thing only. Oh, sorry, Taco. That bubble
A
was a
heist.
little bit bigger. Yeah, it was just made for the heist, and that's it.
Yep.
So normally you would have like a max of
That's some serious lag.
players.
Rip Arpo.
I saw that Arpo.
I mean, I didn't
Got
lose too
screwed
much
so
time.
hard.
It's the transform that sucks more, honestly. Wait, so Explosive is a lap ahead of Deadbringer. And they're both basically on the same bit of track. Or were, at least. Ouch. So Callie is basically a full lap behind me. Spreads here.
That's wrong. We just keep swapping because one of us gets a slow vehicle.
Pretty much.
Oh, arrow.
The one nice thing about the Paradise is that I can at least be
Oh,
flat
I've
out
had two
through
Ripley's
that.
now.
Also, less than a minute to go. Well, that slows me down for the turn, I guess.
Isn't it sad that I'm happy I got the scam jet? That was my fastest car this whole time.
It's kind of sad, yeah.
Get scammed.
It's not a scam when it was the best car yet.
This RNG.
Racers on the final lap. Storm finished first.
There's no excuse anymore now that the timer counts down.
Oh,
I feel like this was a short race. It was like 10 minutes.
you want to hear RNG,
15?
Arpo? Formula car into Formula car.
Wow.
But it's a JW.
If only you knew how to drive this one.
90. Yeah, the electric one is kind of sucky with the grip.
No, it's really bad.
It's almost
I would
like
honestly
the
rather
actual
a
cars
regular-
drive like shit as well.
I mean,
Probably
Formula
the
E
only
is
reason
not
why
that
Nick
bad.
DeVries can actually like has any credit is because he can actually drive one of those.
Yeah, what are essentially street tires do not have a lot of grip. Yes, that was the water, thank you. Kelly got the same but different van.
I mean, give me the Formula E. in
Mine had a
Monaco
V12.
over Formula 1.
His
At least
doesn't.
there's some action going on in Formula E. Instead of whatever this shit show this year was with holding up the whole field.
Alright, DTM ain't even DTM anymore either.
Yeah, they literally said, "Oh, we'll add an extra pit stop to make things more spicy," and all it did was show that you really can't pass because someone can literally drive as slow as humanly possible to give their teammate a window to get a free pit stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, if they want to make Monaco interesting, they should just tell them, "Okay, we're gonna do 1980s Formula car rules for that race specifically."
Yeah,
Hell,
that
let the F1 drivers just drive the F3 cars there because they're way smaller.
Actually, better idea.
Lego cars.
No, like that.
No.
That or every single F1 team gets a Ford Fiesta ST. That's the car you get to drive.
Is that too low class for
I have
Monaco,
the
though?
slight suspicion Max would.
Fine, we can go Focus R.
Fast
Or
laps
Focus,
were
RS.
pretty close at the top.
Make them do what we did in POS
Oh.
2. Give them all rallycross cars and send them around. Smaller, more nimble. There you go.
Nope. Yeah, now I'm stuck in the clouds, and this is why I added things and stuff. Some combination of things will get me out of them. There we go. My car is here.
I'm just wondering, FiveM would technically make it possible to IPO load that other area, right?
North Yankton?
Called. Yeah.
Oh yeah, easily.
So we could make a track on North Yankton.
Yeah, but the problem is there's a lot of solid walls around the place, and there's just not a lot of roads.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be very custom, but very carefully made. And making it in vanilla is basically out of the idea. You'd have to use the FiveM creator.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 cars on
Hell
top
no.
of a jet. Which one of them was mine?
Anyways, thanks for the races, guys. I go get some lunch.
Have a good one.
You have a good one.
Have a good one.
Appreciate it.
I forgot that the aircraft carrier was also over here.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, fortunately they did the smart thing and not have the island conflict with that spawn point. Catch up disabled. I don't think it was on anyway.
The aircraft carrier is also reason why the island is so laggy. Because even though it's in the distance, it does not have a level of detail when you're on the island.
Oh, nice.
That's smart.
I'm sorry, but that barrel rolling across the shot is rather comedic.
And combine that with the fact that all the race props that get loaded also do not have a level of detail. Yep.
Yeah.
And a shitty mesh. Shitty optimized mesh.
Yep. Whatever that is making that noise is real obnoxious. Okay. Right, I wanted to do timed race 25 minutes.
Rude.
Made presets to make my life
Truck
easier.
month.
What, you mean Road Princess month?
Truck month.
Yeah, Road Princess.
Is this really all we have left? Go.
You don't need a truck with like a Bose sound system, leather seats.
Anyway,
God knows
Ballistic
what else.
Canjo.
It's a utility vehicle.
That's
Can
a
you
very
post clip?
European
Yeah, no,
mindset.
I don't have link blocking
Exactly.
enabled. I just trust that people won't abuse that, because otherwise I will
Actually, I
enable it.
completely agree with you. A truck is meant to be a utilitarian vehicle, and the people that daily drive them and never use them as actual
compacts.
trucks have wieners like very small.
And then they're like, yeah, but I bought my truck to do my carpentry
I'm sorry, but
work.
that barrel rolling across
It's like,
the shot
yeah,
is
buy a
rather
transit
comedic.
van.
Yep. That was the clip.
You know, if you daily drive like a
Oh,
small
that's
truck,
funny.
like a Tacoma or something like that, like I can kind of understand that. But like a full size, like especially like a F-250 or something, it's like, why?
I don't think I disabled Ghost at start. Oh well.
I got cloud sims. What do I do?
Press F8, type Cloud Sim. One word.
F8 isn't working. Oh, there you go.
No S on the end.
Oh, hi, Taco.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
sorry.
I got you turned around, but ouch.
I am still stuck in
Why,
cloud.
game? Why?
Yeah, I should have told
Oh,
people to
Taco.
warp back to the mainland.
You might be able to rejoin and still be able to catch up with me.
Yeah,
Someone's got a tractor if that helps.
that's Deadbringer.
Yeah, me.
I can't really join because of my ultra wide issues, but I need to try the other fix. But
If you do warp to either island or arena, one of them might fix it, and then you can respawn, because you should still be in the race. That might fix it.
let me try that. Cloud sims
slow
over
is the
island,
almost?
wonderful.
Yeah, that's the one problem with using Kao Perico is that, and North Yankton would have the same issue. The game can kind of get stuck trying to process going back and forth.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I've taken precautions and still gotten stuck, so it's not as though warping to the correct place is necessarily a guarantee.
I'm guessing it'd either be too much work and not plausible to have like if doing the Kaio race and somebody joins it, force a warp of the player to the island before joining the villain?
It is possible. It's certainly more complexity.
Yeah, it's had that last lap, Storm.
I'm not
saying
happy
you
to
have
be
to,
in
that's just the
paradise
only
again.
thought that came to mind. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be hopping over every
Because,
single bump
you know,
in the road.
paradise.
This is my second
reroll
Izzy. I've only
already.
got 3 more to go.
Well, technically.
Oh, you got the standstill rope?
Rather have it.
Yeah. We're gonna find every bump in
Well-
the road.
When we load Kaio, it's just far off in the ocean, and the main land is still loaded, right?
It at least shifts it to very low LODs if it doesn't unload it completely.
I know
Like,
if you load Yankton, it will unload the main map completely.
Yeah, I've got a script on the server that will automatically load and deload things depending on where you are in the map.
Bob IPL.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you were to just fly from the mainland to Cayo Perico, you would see Cayo Perico pop in at some point. And if you were to look back, you should see that the mainland is no longer looking quite as detailed.
Yeah, I didn't, so I didn't warp back, I just flew a Raiju back to the mainland.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, and I didn't warp back in, so I guess I got warped.
I didn't warp back, but I did warp back, just not intentionally, because I get warped to the top of Maze Bank Tower every time I select a vehicle.
Why?
Because that's where the display
vehicle
is for the
selection.
vehicle.
Oh wait, yeah.
In the race script.
I was like, the menu? No. But yeah, race script.
Yep.
I really wish the clean Rebel had the same customizations as the rusty Rebel.
You know, I could probably make an add-on that has that. If somebody hasn't already done it, then otherwise.
I mean, it just makes no sense in the stock game that the Rusty Rebel has really cool customizations, and then the Rusty Rebel has cool customizations, and then the stock one is just does nothing.
Yeah. Man, that reminds me, I really wish I could edit the meta files beyond just handling.
Oh, question. So there's a DLC coming out midweek. Are we gonna have the new cars on the server immediately, or?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to porting it from the enhanced edition though, because fucking whatchamacallit, HSW. But yeah, I plan on doing it. When's it drop? Tuesday?
17th, whatever day that is. I think probably Tuesday.
Yeah, that'd be Tuesday.
Yeah, that's Tuesday.
That's how I feel about dealing with exporting the files. And I guess I can save myself a bunch of work and just grab most of the files from the regular version of the game, but any HSW exclusive shit is only on the new version, obviously. Although, I don't know, maybe it's easier now. I had a hell of a time at grabbing all the files back in March, and then adding them to the vanilla cars just doesn't even seem to work because vanilla cars are stupid and you can't do anything with them half the time. Want to do something? Add it as an add-on. That's amusing, outspeeding an open wheeler.
It wasn't one of your open wheelers though, it was the stock one.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, that was fastest lap as well.
I thought the fire truck of Power Wheel was supposed to be the easier one to drive.
Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it?
No, I mean it was harder to, oh fuck me.
Maybe later.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, that's a tractor.
Well, time to finish my drink.
Am I dropping frames or is it Twitch? Probably Twitch. I haven't dropped any frames over the network, and the encoding looks to be, well, stuttering occasionally as always, but not like any
There's two
more
more
than
overtakes
usual.
until I catch up with you, so
Nice.
That worked out a lot better than I
with
thought.
explosive that is. I need 2 full laps on explosive and 1 full lap on storm. Because the stupid field master I got.
From one bike to another.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Field Master to an air tug?
Ouch.
At least location's appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing any frames during encoding or rendering, and again, 0 dropped frames, so definitely sounds like a Twitch issue. Oh, well, there was a stutter, but again, those happen every now and again.
Yeah, definitely. You're probably passing me here.
That's one thing I've never been able to figure out is, for whatever reason, I've always had stuttering issues. Regardless of computer, regardless of settings, regardless of resolution, it just always occasionally stutters. It's just part of the experience with
Yeah,
my
I
stream,
went from
guess.
fighting with Racing Pro for the lead to 5 laps down.
But, I mean, I'm currently sitting at
boy.
0.1% of
Well, it's
frames
not 5 laps down yet,
missed.
but it almost is.
Well, like, it's not a terrible amount. But it is over 10 seconds worth at this point of just content that never saw the light of day.
Yeah, this could only
outside of,
end
you know,
well,
what
right?
I see. Like, I'm the only one that ever got to see those 10 plus seconds of gaming. And to my surprise, it didn't really get worse when I bumped the recording resolution up to 1440p.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Hey,
gain
you
the place
gained
back.
it again.
My encoder usage was just at 90% though.
Hey, you got the checkpoint at least.
But hey,
No,
my
I got a
GPU has an
drift car.
encoder. It's designed to do that, so fine.
I'm happy that that checkpoint has a way bigger hitbox than the visual. Man, that was a safe, Callie. You were on 2 wheels there.
Okay, I'm
Hey! Dead burner.
Wrong Ripley.
Damn it.
Wrong Ripley.
I swear this random generator
Double Ripley.
does something weird because we crossed the line near exact same time. Both got the Ripley.
Yeah, it's got to
Best
be
part
doing
is
something.
you can verify that it doesn't, but it totally does. At the same
It does.
time.
Yeah.
Because it happened to Predominant and I earlier in the day when we both got the Tempest to Evo at the same exact time.
It's probably somehow related to however the RNG is proceeding. It just lines up. Oh, really?
Something in the RNG mixing pool is more predictable than it should be.
Yeah, but the generation is client-side, so it is pure coincidence, but maybe not as much of a coincidence as it should be.
Well, it's client-side, but as far as I've understood, it mixes in network packets, so...
Oh. Yay, it's the electric one! Still doesn't turn, though.
You're 2 laps ahead of second. Shut up.
Yeah, Racing Pro needs a field master.
I feel like the engine sounds are broken on this. But the tires work.
Note to self, I gotta fix those checkpoint errors. The fact that both of them are pointing to one side is kind of...
They were working correctly at one point, I'm pretty sure, and now they're not.
Yeah, they were. I don't know what we changed, but...
I mean, I did merge down the logic for actually rendering the checkpoint, because there was no reason I couldn't, but I don't know why that would affect it.
Oh, yep.
Is the primary and secondary checkpoint just swapped in the first corner? And that's why it's doing it?
No.
No, it's also a...
Are you shitting me? I got the dozer now?
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I think my bat log...
I only have one more to go. If I get the lawnmower, that's the unholy trinity.
Maybe it's just an issue with the logic I used for merging together things.
Yeah, what happened when merging is that you also merge the logic for when to use the pair XYZ and when to use the primary XYZs.
Yeah.
Because for a existing pair, it has to point to the next pair, and I think that got messed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's doing the check for the pair existing, and so basically, does it have a pair, and is it the pair checkpoint, and then it... Oh, boatmobile. Then
like, if it is a pair and there is a next pair, point to the next pair, and else point to the main one, and for the main, always point to the main.
Yeah, and then
But
there's also backup logic for first and last checkpoints, obviously.
Yep.
You spun me out! I'm in the dozer, you spun me out!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have to assume that's where the logic is failing, but I just don't know why. Like, it's probably because I merged it down, but what did I get wrong?
I think main checkpoints are also now pointing to pairs, and I have to read it.
Well, it's a relatively long line, so it's fun to read, that's for sure.
Yeah. Have you looked at the freaking
nice.
The graphics one?
You have a
with
chance
all the vector math. That
to
one was... That's fun to read.
I haven't, no, and it sounds like I don't want to. Yeah, you have a chance of actually,
well, I actually
getting
did my job
the
sure
main badge
it's
from me.
pretty well commented inside the function. Because no way in hell I'm gonna remember how I did all the vector math in like a whole year.
Yeah.
I'm 2 laps down on Deadbringer.
Yeah, because currently I've got that clip badge. The
And,
lead, excuse me, the
I'm
lead one.
almost 6 laps down on racing.
But I don't know how many
Like, they're
views
doing
that.
longer. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me something fast.
Buddy, please stop.
My
me.
bad luck really has rubbed off on you.
But yeah, there's a chance
Maybe
you could
you
steal
just
it
use
from
all
me.
that good luck from earlier.
Yeah, it's
And
gone.
if you do, that's fine. I don't.
Maybe it's just that you need Geneva in the races, so she
yeah.
absorbs all the bad luck and you get the luck.
I always have my snowflake
maybe.
as my extra badge.
Bandit
So.
would have to say about all
But I'm sure as hell not enabling the Clips Champ badge on my own channel. That's just dumb.
Oh, it's... yeah.
Heck, I think
It's that
that
I'm
clip wouldn't
doing
have very many views,
the racing
probably.
script just purely for fun, but if
Actually, I don't know
House
what clip
Code
it is.
was like stuff that people at work would write, I would have a very, very stern talking with them.
Yeah,
Like the
when my
main
code
client
is better,
files,
you
like
know
what's-
it's bad.
Yeah. The main client is like, what, 9,000 lines long right now?
Is it 9?
Although, like, it's some stupid high number near 10k.
Oh.
Be it 7, 8, or 9, I don't know, but... Although part is to blame on the transform logic.
Yeah. Doesn't
'Cause
help
that's
that
like
I duplicated that.
1,000 plus on its own.
At this point, I'm hoping for the tractor so I can get the unholy T-shirt.
Yeah, you can buy it
Or sorry,
yourself.
the lawnmower. That's what I was planning on doing. I said if whoever gets it first, I'll buy the T-shirt for them, or if I get it, then I guess I get it. Maybe that's how you get fast cars. You wish yourself slow vehicles. Just get sports cars now.
Oh, Kelly actually caught up with Marco.
I just had a
Yeah,
tank.
look at that. I was in a tornado on drift tires.
Ooh.
He was in a
Oh,
tank.
that's fun.
It just made a boat turn into a bigger boat.
I had an actual boat as well.
I saw that. It was funny.
Pop horn is the worst horn. I need to figure out what the proper height for air checkpoints is, because they should not be sitting on the ground.
I think it's
The
Z plus 4, but
Plus 4?
it's either plus 3 or plus 4.
That sounds too
Dude,
high.
I was
to me.
not kidding about sports cars. I've gotten 5 in a row.
Nice.
And high ARPO.
I don't know. This weekend I had 0. Well, until like after I was finished with Coffee Exile, I had 0 freaking energy to look at the code.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, the weather here decided to be fucking hot, as in 30 plus. Which, here in the Netherlands, it's 30 plus with 80 to 90% humidity, so yeah.
That's not
That's
fun.
spicy.
It's
Yeah, because there's a right-hand drive and a
You at
left-hand
least have
drive
AC
model,
at
and
your
I
place?
added them both. Technically, you
Fuck
can
no.
have 2 Aurora Sports in the race,
yeah, I have a Vietnamese
and they perform the same.
friend who lives in Germany, and they're like, I'm used to heat. I lived in Vietnam, and then the first summer in Germany, he was like, kill me. The heat
They
here
at least
is
have
just-
AC and
yeah, at least we have AC in the offices, usually.
Usually.
So why are Europeans so opposed to air conditioning? Like, I just don't get it.
Because comparatively, we have, like, what, a month of hot days? Compared to some of the places in the US where It's like 30 plus for 3-4 months straight.
So there's places in the U.S. that are like that, like most of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's places like Minnesota where it's like a month and a half of hot weather, and then the rest of it is
Winter.
okay weather, or fuck, it's super cold here.
No,
Yep.
Minnesota is a lot like where I live, where it's like it's cold for like 4 months or so, and then it's also hot for like 4 months, and so AC
4
is like
months,
necessary.
yeah.
Oh, jeez, Kelly.
Yeah, my
I would have just collided at the crossover
My ex used to
again
be
if
from
not for this
Minnesota,
stupid
so
piece of
I know
shit,
the
probably.
weather there.
Although
Ooh,
I
I'm
would've
getting
been
one of my laps back
faster
from
car.
Deadbringer.
Would have been, yeah. Faster car means I would have gotten there sooner, so.
Minnesota.
Callie, do you have air conditioning at your place?
Nope.
It kind of makes sense because you only have what hot weather for like a month.
It's a bit longer than that, but
Oh boy, the Yuga.
Wait, whereabouts in Canada land are you? Like,
Bruh, Chernobog? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm north of Edmonton.
oh, so you're pretty far up north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly was unlapping himself, so it's fine. Warner is a car.
I have a few people I know that live,
Could be another lap though, which I hate.
I would say close to Timmins, but even Timmins is still quite far away from them. It's like a 10-hour drive down to Toronto.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
I got the short bus.
Part of me wants to wait because I can.
They were like, let's go see Metallica in Toronto.
I won't.
10-hour drive there, 10-hour drive back.
Oh, okay, Manchester Scout.
On the final lap.
Final lap, still at 4 laps to go. 3 laps.
Wait, the current lap isn't braking, but the time... I don't understand what the fuck this script is doing.
Alright, well, I was 6 laps down at the end.
Well,
I was like, I got a lawnmower, but no, I got the lawn remower.
Check. Carry a fuck ton of speed through the corner, surprising.
Oh, Storm got the pallet lifter. Nice.
Yeah, except
Yeah, my
he's
last lap.
stuck.
No, it carried like 70 or 80 miles per hour through the first corner, no problem, surprisingly.
Yeah, if you can
Well, that
get
doesn't
it
matter.
above 10 miles an hour, it'll go. The problem is just getting it to go.
Well, I just
I'm still 2
transformed
laps
into it, and
down.
I was just like, well, I'll just hope here, because I've never really... I think the fastest I've gotten it from wiggle boosting is like 40, maybe 50.
Yeah, I think I've tested it around 40 or 50 miles an hour.
Man, if I get more slow cars, Explosive might actually catch up to me.
Doubtful. I got a Granger.
You gotta be shit.
And you have a bike.
Oh, poor Storm.
Thank you. You have
And you
wiggle
got the
boosted
speed
enough
boost
speed
you
to
needed
upgrade the
as
jump.
well. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that pallet jack that just makes it not want to go above like 5 or 6 miles an hour most of the time, but it's so annoying, isn't it?
I think it's clipping into the ground or something.
There is always something dragging on the ground as it's going. I'm not really sure what
Yeah, I mean, I've heard elsewhere that it's definitely a bit broken, and clearly it is, but that is model stuff, which I cannot do anything about.
Oh, finally, I get a fast car.
Somebody in my chat says -6 out of 10 flip there, Deadbringer.
Yeah.
Can I get points for slowest lap?
I mean, there's
Just make
no
a
official
-1.
tracking for that.
No, because
I can guarantee you I've got it, though. I mean, I had the fucking dozer, I had the air tug, I had the rusty tractor.
There should be cars somewhere around here. Oh, there's one. Where's my drift car? That I don't want.
Whee!
Oh yes, a Scorcher on off-roads. Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, eventually I kind of want to try and implement tracking the whatchamacallit, the vehicles for the total race and then write it away to the database.
Well, that works as a way to warp back quickly.
Yeah, it does. This is one of the new cars. With functioning lights and everything. You know, it's a shame
Hey, you
that
got
it's
some airtime there.
It's so difficult to access this island normally, because it's kind of cool. Oh, there's my car. People have made races around here and online, but most of them are like rally races because, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, they're all dirt roads, so it makes sense.
Fair amount of area to explore. I'm turning that off.
I spent quite a bit of
It's
time on
obnoxious.
Coyote Rico back when we raced vanilla, and it was the best way to make money. And then, of course, because it was such a good way to make money, Rockstar had to nerf it.
As is tradition.
It's like, oh no, we cannot have players make $1 million every 40 minutes. Absolutely not.
How will they ever get their shark card revenue up that way?
It's ridiculous, man.
Well, now that and GTA Plus.
Yeah, honestly, if we still played vanilla, I 100% would have bought GTA Plus for a single month to buy that giant ass garage, put 100 cars in it, and then, you know, remove GTA Plus. That's all I would do.
Yeah, but watch him be like, so if you don't continue the subscription, you don't get to keep that stuff. Like
They haven't done it yet.
The games I claim for a minute.
So far, like, you still have access to the garage once you resend your GTA Plus. You just cannot move cars in the garage, and you can't add vehicles to it. So, like, once they're in there, they're in there.
Also, I see what you mean about going to the island and it's just all popping in at once. Out of the...
The island
None of
is
the
terribly optimized.
I've never
yeah,
actually
none of the
been here.
special
Like,
IPLs are loaded either. Actually, I'm not
Weirdly
even
enough, the-
sure if the
the
blockers on the
interior-
coast are loaded.
I was gonna say,
Cover
are the
the truck.
interior rooms of that place loaded, given that's...
Yeah, you can get into there. You
Weirdly
just
enough,
need
the
to
interior
get
of the
in.
complex are loaded.
Oh, that door just opens, apparently.
Wait, the door is open on your client, but...
You knocked it open with the car.
Yeah, it's open for you, but I cannot go through it.
That's hilarious.
That is... Oh, GTA.
Are you now stuck in there, Arpo?
Does it look like it?
Looks like it. Yeah, you're not coming out of the door. You're just up.
No, I'm just standing at the door to keep
Now
it
you
open.
you just
Like, I can come and go as I please. It's not a problem.
That's funny.
There's nothing to do in here.
Yeah, because all the interiors should be unloaded.
They're not unloaded. Some of them are loaded, at least.
Yeah, I mean the detailed interiors. Because, like, you can go into the apartment in the Maze Tower, I think, but then there's nothing else.
Sorry, Storm.
It's fine.
Where is it? Here. Yeah, like,
actually...
I can mess around and get inside of the basement area.
Yeah, the fact that all that stuff is loaded is kind of weird.
There's nothing in the jewel case today. It must be bonds or something. Yeah, the only problem is I don't think there's any way to get out of here without no clipping. And thus no way to get in either. Wait. Wait, no, I found a way out. Alright, well I wanted to test something anyway, so yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Laters.
I made it in.
Dingle, the fuck are you saying I haven't fixed? I can see Kelly's
Everything?
track. Track? Chat.
He said that a while ago.
Yeah, and I've been tabbed into the game for quite a while.
I made it without using that thing. Oh, okay.
Oh right, it grabs the last vehicle you were in if it can't grab the current vehicle you're in.
Hmm?
No, I'm testing something with the race script and I set it to default so I didn't have to select a car. Just to speed up the process, and it pulled the car I had been in.
That's cool.
Yeah, it just works. Not that that's surprising.
Now would it work after refactoring it?
No. Oh, Yeah, so whatever is causing it to continue counting down, it if I change the time after it's already switched to the final lap, like it sets it to the final lap, so that's fine, but there's 58.5 minutes left.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's the final lap regardless because it's already triggered, but that's interesting. Also, the current lap broke again, because of course it fucking did. I don't know why.
Hey, if you got issues with my shitty NUI code...
Get spectated, idiot.
Oh yeah, I made that visible to you guys as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Everybody can see when that gets used, and it's logged on the server, because that is so abusable that, no, you're not getting away with abusing it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm locked out of accessing F6. Whoops.
Oops.
Maybe exclude host.
Or, you know, I just clear it because I added that as an option.
Saying that, I should check if I can...
They're not expecting it, but I'm gonna just show how bad blizzards are.
Arpo, do you know what this car is supposed to be based off of? Because I have zero clues.
Not entirely. Also, this isn't that bad at the moment, somehow. Usually, it's worse than this. Air? That's yeah. The mod page says, if anything.
My initial thought was maybe it was one of those weird Chinese electric supercar things that they keep making a bunch of.
The
But
car
it's
was
gas.
based on a lore-friendly VW Sport XL sketch by someone.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a
Now that you
weird-ass
say that,
concept car.
It's a concept, yeah. I've seen that car IRL. Well, the concept car is based off.
Oh yes, neutral weather, my favorite.
Ooh, that is a weather.
It's definitely done interesting things.
It's funny how, if I got your stream open, Cayo Perico is now, well, snowless, and Maze Bank area is still full on snow.
Arpo, I have an amazing, terrible idea. Can you have it so a certain random race, but like every minute or 30 seconds we get a different random weather?
Yes, and I actually was considering making my own weather script, so...
Because imagine just every like minute or every lap or so, whoever's in first place, anytime they switch to the next lap, it's just different weather.
Hey, remember
You
that
get
thing
some
I said
ridiculous
before?
shit like
oh,
that.
I'm pushing to talk when I shouldn't be pushing to talk. Don't mind me. You remember that thing I said before
Bruh.
about the Clips leaderboard? Yeah, you just took it. Congrats, you now have the golden Clippy badge. With that clip. Why is the snow still here?
Oh, snowy.
Feels so out of place on Calperico. It should eventually clear. That's an oppressor mark too. There it goes. Yeah, I see it on my end. And I also saw it when the notification came through that, hey, you now have the top clip for the month. A neat area, this. But again, it runs like shit. Quick. Oh boy. Okay, but what? How? Oh, do. We're to the point in the stream, by the way, where don't expect much to actually happen. The game's muted, yeah. I'm tabbed out. I mean, heck, why not? Why not just add a resource to the server on the fly and make it work to see if it functions? Shut up. Controller, stop drifting. You're causing me to not be able to click things. Where are you? Just editing things, don't... Change that. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. If this works. Oh, did I tab right back out. Hold on. I don't think I did the thing that I wanted to do. No, I did do this. So that was pointless. I don't know if that worked at all. know if it's working. Hi, Kelly. Thank you for the tabbing out again to check the. Oh. No. They fine.
Timed out?
Huh.
I've never seen that happen before.
I got the exact same. Yeah. Oh, that's a good reason to shut down the game and go to bed.
Oh, I got timed out too. I wonder if it's because of what I did.
What did you do?
Probably.
I tried to add a resource to load North Yankton.
Oh, yeah. The last time I tried it on my local server, it crashed. Well, yeah. Pretty much crashed because it took like 30 seconds to load the resource.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole separate map file it loads in.
Alright, well I just
Like
started
Kyle
through the
was
Classic
on
console.
the
Garbo
main
breaking
map.
things.
Yeah, it's the end of the night, who cares?
Yeah.
Hold clicking things, don't worry about that. Game to shut down. Classic. And that's why, part of why you should always restart, even if it doesn't tell you that, because guess what? The game is still running in the launcher. Oh, am I just permanently stuck talking again because... Well, I guess I'm just on
is your
perma open mic.
Oh, your Discord's push to talk is holding. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I clicked the button on my mouse again and now and did it, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because I was push to talking
Yeah, I
while I
noticed
clicked
that happening a little bit.
on FiveM in the taskbar, and it tried to open it again because alt-click, and it must have gotten stuck when the security prompt popped up. Edbringer,
Yup.
you've never chatted in my chat before? Good job.
I wish there was just an easy way to get rid of it completely. Stop asking me if I want to authorize CFX to Discord. I won't.
Well, I don't think the resource is working, surprise, surprise, but it's loaded this time. Probably. Stuck with the neon.
Is it the Orbital Prince one? The North Yankton script?
Probably. I mean, actually. Nothing on the map. That doesn't mean that there's nothing, period, though. Let's see. I'm not gonna keep streaming for long, to be honest. It's already almost 2 in the morning. Let's see if I go down to the airport. Because the airport's a logical place to put a teleport, right? Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Don't see anything there.
I think... Try hitting E.
E is the important button.
Fucking Savannah in traffic.
Yeah, but if it's the script I think it is, they made E the teleport to North Yankton button.
Yeah, it ain't doing anything. Nope. Oh well. Controller cam off. Sure that's not inputting.
Yeah. Go to the Los Santos Airport double doors.
Oh, it's in the double doors?
Yeah, it should render a blip, but did you already shut down the game or?
I had, yes.
I mean, you're an admin, you can teleport, right?
Yep.
I'll give you the coordinates. Easier that way.
Yeah, I can teleport via map blip, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't know if the blip renders.
The only question is it upstairs or downstairs?
Good question.
Yeah, what's wrong with a bit of exploring?
Magi sat on a doorknob.
Yeah, he does that.
Of course, I can also just no-clip at high speeds to the airport, which... oh. Pressing combinations of buttons without expecting to is time. Did it again.
It's near Kaipera Airways.
Somehow I feel like it's not at the arrivals section.
Just teleport. It's
oh, book ticket with Yankton Air.
Yeah. Then hit E. At least should do it.
Yeah, after I got close enough. You have to be on top of it to actually see it appear.
Yeah.
Something better. Oh, that was a Savannah. That actually would have been...
And then the other one takes you to flight school, I think. The cinema blip on the map.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, also this map is horribly full of holes.
Yep, holes and invisible walls.
Yep. And that is when already including Bob's fixes, because he already fixed a bunch of stuff.
There's the farm.
It kind of makes sense. That map was made for one mission and the prologue.
Yeah, pretty much a few cutscenes and a single mission. The weird thing is it's fucking huge, like, the map area.
Yeah, it is. I would show it, except Eternal Fog.
Yeah.
I wonder if they made it expecting to use more of it.
Look familiar?
As far as I know, they made the prologue after making the main game, so this kind of was tossed together fairly quickly with the intent to do more, but never happened.
Well, until like last year.
Because stakeholders wanted more stakeholder value.
Maybe that wasn't the farm. I just can't get it to be anything but A blizzard isn't helping, what a surprise. You... Bruh. I've got snowballs. There we go. I don't even know what's going on here, but something's happening.
What, the guy in the ice?
No, I came down here specifically for that. What my character is doing.
Oh.
Hey, might want to call an exorcist. That hand is kinda...
Yeah, this is here. I love how persistent it is. Like, nope, just gonna keep pointing. I'm on keyboard and mouse. Cut me a little bit of slack with these things. I don't have fine control. Well, I guess I could have fine control with the steering by using my mouse. Oh, it's so terrible. This is... How does anybody ever race with this sort of thing? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? The barn is somewhere. The farm... Oh, the farm's up here, that's right. Look, I don't exactly mess around with the prologue area very much, you know? Yeah, does it look familiar? Should. No, do better. Oh, gee, thanks, Max. And then up here... Up there somewhere is Brad's grave, but... Getting to it with a fucking Banshee GTS is not the easiest thing in the world. It's up in the uppermost level, is it? I honestly don't remember. Not seeing it either. I wonder if this is the... Yeah, this is probably the prologue, specifically. So the grave isn't there. That would be why. FiveB is a funny vehicle to have for this. APC would certainly work.
Aw. So, yeah, you cannot change the weather because the weather is literally locked in the game engine for the region.
Yeah, because it's the prologue map specifically.
Yep.
That icon is in a building that is not openable. Anyway, if I go over here somewhere... So that is there. But again, this is like inside somewhere, so I can only access it by cheating it. Yeah, I don't think that cinema icon does anything. Just this one. Now I'm back here. And it's snowy. Alright. Well, anyway. Disable that, and end screen. Oh. I guess in all my faffing about with the different inputs, I managed to deafen myself in Discord. Oops. Didn't even notice. Anyway. Nope. Next stream. I'm just gonna do that, and... Damn. Next stream is Monday. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to be doing, because I don't think I can play Satisfactory at this point. There is at least one mod that is critical to my save file that has not been updated yet. So, like, I could play the game, but I'd be stuck on 1.0. So, yeah. I don't think I can play Satisfactory. So I might have to figure something else out. I don't know, I've still got some stuff left to do in Derail Valley, so maybe I could just go back to that for another week. Cause some chaos. I never did that. I never derailed anything other than the hand car. FTL? Yeah, that is a possibility. Problem with FTL, though, is that it's a very difficult game to stream for a short amount of time. Because basically, if I don't get a run going within, like, the first half an hour, I kind of just have to give up. Right? Like, if I get a restart an hour in or later, it's just, that's it. I'm done. Because I don't want to stream for longer than normal, and... Later. It just... Yeah. It's tough to stream it like that. So that is a possibility, I'll consider that. But yeah, I do want to get back to Satisfactory. But I need my save to function. Of course, the one thing that mostly needs that one mod is my my rocket fuel factory. But it's a sync mod. It's an awesome sync mod. So fluid awesome sync. So I could just find another mod to sync fluids even if it doesn't gain me anything. Or I could just finish building that and then I wouldn't need the syncs in the first place. I would have to do that 1.0 obviously. Otherwise it breaks, but yeah, I don't know. I have to consider that because again, like there were a couple of other mods that I was waiting on, but they've recently been updated as well. So it's just that's the problem with playing modded saves across multiple updates. You know, it's why I've typically not done it. You're gambling on those mods getting updated if you start using them, if they're critical. And in this case, you know, the one mod is critical to my main power infrastructure. If that goes down, it's not impossible to get it started back up, but the problem is it's actually fairly well balanced. It's not perfect, but it works well enough that, like, trying to get that back up and running is not going to be fun. I've got the load shedding built into the network, right? Like, I've got the advanced and priority power switches, whatever they're called. So it will automatically load shed excess power requests if it needs to, but it's, yeah. I mean, it is something I should do. You're not wrong, Max. I've just been putting it off because, oh god, what was the count? Hold on, I think I have it written down in Discord somewhere from, like, late last year, so it's quite a ways up, especially with all the crap. Yeah, that's right. 345 fuel gens overclocked to 250%, and then another one that's running at 150%. Yeah. 345 fuel gens to build. And you blame me for not tackling it all at once? I built that one section, and then another, and then eventually another, as the power requirements went up. But yeah, I just haven't needed that extra bit of power. And I honestly don't even know that I do need it. But I need that to not get backed up otherwise, because it will start screwing up other lines, which will affect my power generation on the other sections. Not good. Minimum, I need to load into that save on 1.0 and just see what I'm using where, and see how many of those yet to be updated mods are going to compromise my setup. And of course, I can always build workarounds for things. But yeah, you make it sound so easy, Mac. That's Monday. Wednesday. Ooh, Wednesday. Yeah, I figured it would do that. Wednesday. By the way, Friday will not be a Seto. Most likely. Well, it won't be a Seto regardless. Wednesday, maybe, hopefully, probably not, but maybe, please, I can finish up the Emerald Catch-em-all. We're what, like 27 Pokemon away, I think? But I think 9 of those Pokemon, I don't know where they are. Actually, 18? No, 9. 10, 12? It's somewhere around there. Like a third of them, I don't know where they are. So, there's a lot of places that I still can look, though, and a few places where I need to look because that's where I know Pokemon are, and almost exclusively, if not exclusively, are. Espeon, why are you in literally one fucking place in the map? Please don't be a Rock Smash encounter, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you're in an area with Rock Smash. The smashable rocks. Oh, that would be a headache. They don't respawn automatically, you have to reload the map, which, yeah, not just as easy as mashing start and then a bunch to get the whatchamacallit going. It's 2 in the morning, cut me some slack, I've been up most of the day. Anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens this next week. With all the tabbing out, the number of frames that have been missed on rendering has basically doubled since the last time I was talking about it during the Hot Wheels race. Tabbing out really does bad things to it. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up now. It's Sunday morning, Saturday night, however you want to look at it. I'm not going to send you anywhere. So if you don't want to watch ads and you're not a sub or a turbo sub, Twitch turbo user, get out, I guess. I don't know. You should know the drill by now if you've watched my stream a bunch. Or really at all in the last few years. So long as you stuck around to this point in the stream. Which, I mean, if you don't usually, then why are you even still here? Like, wouldn't you just normally have left by now? How does that work? Anyway, yeah, ads on the way out, because I can. So if you don't want to watch them, just leave. Simple as that. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.